All right, my friends, hello and welcome back once again, or welcome for the first time if you're new folks dropping by or clicking on the VOD, YouTube, Twitch, whichever platform you are getting to me. I welcome you here. It is great to have you, and I can't wait to play some Stardew. So let's get going, huh? I just got to arrange the stuffs as usual. Let's get the OBS window out of the way, get the game window up, load it here, and get some more music going. And while that is going, I am pulling up the stream on TV, so if y'all try to chat to me, I can actually see it. That's good. Wow. How far have we come in Stardew? Quite a ways. Yesterday was a big day. And of course, we're right on the eve of fall, quite literally. We've got a big festival this evening. All that's great, but there's plenty more to and will be done. First things first, we've toted it through a. I guess I can't put it away. I was gonna say we've gone through lightning storms and boat trips and all that, but here you go. We are on the last day of summer. It is the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies this evening, so we'll definitely go down and see that memorable event with everyone else. But for the main thing, we're going to be kind of trying to get ready for fall. Lots of stuff to be done, and I think we're definitely going to pay a visit to the Hat Mouse today because we haven't bought any of those hats yet. All right, let's check the old forecast. Clear and sunny. That's a no-brainer because it's always clear and sunny on the first day of the season, and luck will not be on our side. Guess we'll just have to deal with that. Queen of Sauce Queen. All right, we'll get there. Roasted hazelnuts. I've got a nice old hazelnut tree behind my house, and every year I invite the family over for a nut roasting party. Once we start roasting, it's inevitable that the neighbors will show up. That rich, nutty smell is irresistible. Now, here's the family recipe. Take nuts, roast. add some sugar or some seasonings. I'm thinking it's a pretty straightforward one, but we have been waiting for this guy because that is one of our friends' favorites. All right, we got a random assortment of stuff here. Remember, for those of you guys who weren't here yesterday, or for those who may have forgotten, we went to the Fern Islands yesterday. Oh, I'm like, why does everything look so weird? It's because I'm not in the stream manager behind my game window. I was on the main page. Man, that doesn't just say. Oh, and I wouldn't have even noticed. Bobby God, how you doing? Hope your stormy weather got better, and you're having a good day. We're a little later today, so a little later in the evening for the UK folks and folks further east. I know we've had a few folks dropping in to say hello. Just worked out better for my schedule today, so we'll be going a little bit later. Get some of the U.S. folks that either through work or even work or school or whatever can't typically catch us during the day and may have been watching the VODs. So, but welcome, Bobby God. It's great to see you. All right. We will watch the jellies. Demetrius has ensured that we didn't forget about that. With a second reminder note, let's just run the fields here real quick. We talked a little bit about some of the various stuff that we'd like to possibly do or set up, but today is the day where we kind of settle on a few ideas. We go down and just getting there. I was actually about to talk about it on the Queen of Sauce thing. For I know for my parents more so than me, and my sister's kind of always been into the royal family and what's going on there. But yeah, we should at least acknowledge and send our respects. The Queen of England, Elizabeth, passed away at 96 years, and seemingly, from what I can see or know, don't know much about it, but very suddenly. And the news, of course, said peacefully. She was at her sort of private residence up in Balmoral, Scotland. So And you could kind of tell as the news was breaking. Hey, Nitrandiel, how are you doing? Welcome as well. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. Um, yeah, for as far as the news went, when I was getting up, there was a lot of news that the family was being recalled. Everybody was en route to go up to the house, and there were rumors and leaks before it had been officially announced, which I think is kind of the way, that, oh, yeah, she's passed away, and they were only saying that she was, doctors were concerned about her health. That's the chance to get people there without, a mob scene kind of forming around the outside. But it's an amazing deal. And, um, as none of us have heard or said in our lifetimes, the Queen is dead. Long live the King. Now King Charles, and I believe I don't know if there's like an official naming or anything as they go to a coronation, if he will then be titled, but I believe he would be Charles the Third. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Bobby. You may know better than I, or anybody may, but um, that I'm not aware of a Charles having been king since the Restoration. So that's a pretty good stretch. And of course, there's lots of opinions. Some people are very critical of the monarchy, say it's outdated and all that, but it's certainly from an outsider and tourist type perspective, it's a wonderful thing, because you do, without that, and without that bridge to history, you don't have the maintenance, the active ongoing maintenance of the historic places, and certainly like the large grounds and things like that get kept in the trust but are technically the royal family's property. Um, the fact that those all continue and go on. So it will be fascinating to watch, to keep an eye on those activities when they schedule the coronation. But it was amazing that Queen Elizabeth 2 days ago, I think, was able to be 11 a.m. British time. Oh, I will have to keep an eye out on that and see if there's anything. I'm sure, I'll talk to my folks this evening after I'm done with the stream and see if they've got it. I'm sure they've been kind of more glued to the news and all that. I kind of saw it and felt bad, but yeah, that if there's an actual coronation being covered, and particularly if it's that early, I'll try to tune into that. But that's great. Well, I mean, it's sad, but again, it's more, when my parents and older family members in years past have passed by and they get to live that long, and had a great life. She was such a key historical figure, not in that she, not that the monarchy wields power. Sure, and as I said, on Tuesday she got to swear in, or whatever, the appoint the latest prime minister. So a woman coming in as prime minister. And again, when I was a young child, Margaret Thatcher was a female prime minister. So that it's interesting to see a woman in titular power passing, conferring power onto another world leader, and that's fascinating to watch. And certainly Elizabeth's legacy of being a woman who was very modern, who very much, as a young woman in the early 50s, she was not expected to, kind of was growing into this role. And a lot of folks have watched the Queen series. I watched some of that. Very fascinating, how she was already out traveling the world. And, is people scrutinize the young royals these days and how they behave. There was some of that. Certainly, there wasn't the tabloid press and everybody constantly there. But she became this person of poise and quiet, reserved presence that was, kind of always there, and never putting herself in a position where she didn't have to be the person with the instant hot take. And it was kind of one of those, when she wasn't chiming in on every topic. So when she did say something, it was very meaningful and impactful. The people took notice, and that's amazing. So much respect. I think no matter what your politics are around the monarchy, you had to respect the person. And I've seen some, man, as soon as I was kind of watching Twitter to see if there were official things coming out, so much toxicity, and it's just like, dude, that's not the time to have a hot take that people, oh yeah, good riddance, all that wealth and everything. Well, we get a lot of that here in the States too. Oh, redistribute the wealth. Everybody should. Well, the world doesn't exactly work that way. Sure, it'd be nice, but also, if there wasn't some of that, and if you didn't understand the history of how it came, it would go a long way. But yeah, so my heart out to all the UK friends. The people that are just kind of waking up to it, because it did, while she was an older woman, and you kind of always were wondering, okay, in somewhat, somewhat aging health, right? For good health for her age, but when you get into your 90s, good health is pretty precarious, and so it seems like it went suddenly when it did happen. They get to be very private, right? That's part of being a king or a queen. You get to be very private about your health. It's not like the U.S. president, where the results of the yearly checkup are made public because, everybody wants to know their elected officials. So we may never really know, at least for quite a period, what happened exactly, but the official stuff is that she went peacefully, surrounded by her family and loved ones, and what more could you ask for there? I hope that with all the turmoil the younger generations of the family have had, that they will kind of stabilize, and you just have to wonder. I mean, Charles seems to have, she had him relatively young. So while she was at 96, I don't know the exact ages there, but he's got to be into his 70s, right? So, we'll see. Obviously, he's not going to be looking at a 50-year reign, and that would be weird. Anyway, Nutrien deal. We were just news of the day kind of stuff. That's a big one when the queen passes away. But we're getting back to the world. Let's get on to some gameplay. Sorting the inventory, putting all this stuff away. We've got tomatoes and batteries. We have 22. I think I'm just going to sell the ones that we do have here. Blop, blop, blop. Hey, it's kind of big deal. My family, it's a big deal. Certainly for Bobby, who lives in the UK, that's it's big news around there. So yeah, but it's not gonna dominate our day or anything. So all right, what do we have to do on our farm to settle everything into good shape? Ooh, we can make this. Certainly a good thing. So, Nitra Deal, what have you been up to? You have a good day? I don't know why I sold that newspaper, but I think I have to sell one of each of the pieces of trash anyway. Probably wasn't a complete waste of time. Let's put that piece of wild bait away. Well, yeah, but you watched enough of these to know I get sidetracked too. I'm prone to it. Fishies. We gotta go see the fishies here. And I hate you, boss. Well, that's tough. I've had great bosses and I've had terrible bosses. It certainly makes, no matter what your job is, you can love or hate your job, and even if you do love your job, there can be days when it just stinks to go to work, right? Sitting there staring at a keyboard or whatever you got to do. That was my deal. Not what you're wanting to do, not what you're hoping to be doing there, and if you have a sympathetic or non-jerk boss, that can at least make it easier to get by. If you have the boss that is either just, power tripping or just generally not the personality you click with, oh, man, those days get 10 times worse. I hear you. I'm sorry about that. There we go. Got all those cleaned up. Okay. Now, more coffee. And then we want to go down to the wizard. We want to obviously get all this stuff. Wizard for Junimo huts, and we needed what? Slimes and starfruit and fiber, maybe? Does that seem right? That's the worst part about all those. I never know what the ingredients are. And then you get all the way down there and you brought the wrong stuff. And it can be painful. Blop, 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 blop. Alright. Take the rest of this. See our animals. Come on. Come on, tea plants. There's a 5. And we can sell that. Dun, 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 dun. That wasn't what I wanted to do. That was, what about that? And get you up here. Alright, animals may not get seen for the next couple days because fall should be pretty easy to get through all the crops, but just in case. Set all that up to run. Alright, we're selling everything except for the tea. Think. Sell, 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 sell cheese. And then what do we think? This, I think it's a hut, right? So I think we'd be kind of stupid not to bring some wood. Where'd all the starfruits go? That should be enough to get some of those in place. If we don't have the right stuff at this point, we'll have to come back. I'm going to sell that, and that. And let's check these spots. This guy needs to move somewhere. We can put it in line with all these others. So that'll be hopefully one Junimo spot, and then the other one is going to go a block below here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'll have a path, so it can start at the level of this sprinkler. Yeah, because I was kind of lost on your comment, man. I was trying to understand, failing. I have a great team, and that's the most important thing. Right, yeah, your coworkers are so, if you got good people, then even if you have a bad boss, you can kind of just all laugh about it behind the back and get there. So I'm assuming that the rest of that all goes good. I didn't get the 35, 5, all that kind of stuff, but think we got the message there. All right, let's go to the wizard. See if we can buy these huts. I would like to summon magic buildings. All right. So, oh, we need stone. That doesn't look like a stone hut. Let's go, Beyonce. We have to ride like the wind. I hope that tree's not in the way also. Alright, big old stack of stone. And I should get another cup of coffee too. So once we get those going, I think we'll save off on the Robin deal. This will only cost 40 grand to buy those 2 Junimo huts. And this is kind of, I haven't used the Junimo huts. I'm aware of them. I've known that they're there, and the Junimos basically will come out and help us harvesting. But what that looks like, where all that stuff goes, I don't know. Don't know how all that works yet. Or how effective these will be when I place them in. All right, so let's build one. And now for my special little grandson. Oh, we can... Ooh. So we could get one there and one up there. I don't... Based on this red all the way on that outer edge, I don't think we'd ever be able to have them on that side. And yeah, outside of... We could move that stuff and even have one here to get some of our upper crops. Yeah, there you go. The ride of the Habbage. No, this is the spot I wanted all along. So let's start there. I'm just wondering. I don't think that having a couple side by side is going to do much. Yeah, we'll just there it is. Poof. And then we want to make one more. Oh, come on. That's weird. Oh, because I moved the thing. Ooh. We could even tuck them down here and out of the way. Well, that seems like a good spot. I don't know if, like, I'm going to have trouble access. Do I have to go to, like, the door to get the stuff out, though? Or do I just click on it? Why don't I put one here, and let's see how that works. It will just move, right? I'm assuming we can move them if they don't work out right. I'd really... Well, let's plan for success. If it doesn't work out, we'll have to move it. Let's put one there. And hopefully they can go out and about. But I don't know that that's really going to work out in that spot. Because, right, the Junimos might have to get out of it. What kind of cheese do I eat the most? I'm gonna guess. I think the most common I have is usually like a mozzarella, like a lower fat one. It's grated. You can put it over. I put over eggs or on salads and stuff like that. You can melt a little bit on some chicken. It's probably the most common. Cheddar, those kind of things. Cottage cheese. I like cottage cheese. I don't. Like every other grocery store trip, I'll get a carton and have it around. Why did I come in here? Is there a point? I can do that. So now what? Okay, so it's just got a deal. And I guess, yeah, we can click on it from anything. The only deal will be, do the Junimos have to come in and out of the door to fill it up? So will this one ever get stuff in it? We probably won't know for a little bit. But if we have to, we can move it around. I'm guessing we could do that through Robin's interface. We can move around the huts. See how it works. The reasons in the past why I haven't made much use of the Junimo huts is I've read and heard that it's not 100% all the time that you'll always get all your stuff harvested, and I've always wanted to not miss out on having other stuff done. So, yeah, here. Oh, look at that good. How good is all of this? No, this is the only non-standard farm I've played yet, and I've been having a blast with it. But yeah, I've always played the standard farm. So I think the time has come, because if we like these Junimo huts, I think one will fit right there, right beside the door. So let's move these guys. Well, at least this thing. It's just kind of decorative. Just put it in there. We talked about making some more crystallariums. No, that's a furnace. Yeah, see, they're a little pricey, but we've got some iridium here. Let's make 2 more of those while we're at it here. And what do we need? 2 batteries. Lost it. There it is. Nope. What? Stone? Who puts stones in their crystallariums? Doesn't sound right. Oh, I feel so slow when I'm not drinking my coffees. Let's go. There we go. Extra cash source. That in our collection. Sell this. I haven't even looked yet. Do we have... We brought him the oil, which is kind of a waste of money. We only get $7.50 from him for it. We can sell those things for twice that. But we did him a solid. That's important. Okay. Up next, I want to get the scythe. I shouldn't have put all those stone. Well, actually, we have paths. Where's my scythe? It's in my hand. Sheesh. I want to get these. Do a little bit of work here. Just kind of there. That looks so much better. That's usually the way we've been coming across. And then we talked about we wanted to make that all the way across. And this had lost a deal. So these are going to come across here. New farm. Here, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then man, I need to cook some gold. Yeah, gold bars so I can get. Where did I leave my horse? I've seen a horse. There it is. We should have plenty of gold in here. Seems like plenty. With this, we can make our 2 more sprinklers that we'll need for the... It's almost time. We don't have to be down there until midnight. Those can go away. I don't think those will be done until... Alright. Oh, they got little lights inside. Does this one have a light? That might be an indicator. It seems to. I mean, the Junimos are magic-y, so hopefully that won't be an issue. Those can go away. I don't need to hang on to that. We've got our beet seeds. We can put 2 extra away. We've got our wheat seeds, and we already planted our sunflowers. We also have these 13 rare seeds to plant, and I don't know what else we want to get to pair with those. I did put the blocks down for the sprinklers. Alright, you guys go away. Maybe we do just another... we won't get much yield out of it, but we could certainly do it. Some ancient seeds. Right? That would seem like something we've got a lot of, and... Well, not quite enough. That's 18. I bet we're going to need 6 of these. Alright, 10:40. I don't want to be late to our festival. So let's go down and then... Yeah. If we need to, we will make more of those. Right, 1 more coffee, just so we aren't nodding off for the Lunaloos. If only the farmers could unite. Alright, there we go. Horse gets left behind. Oh, the Lunaloos. I love them so. Oh, come on. Walk around with me, man. I'll introduce you around. Let you get to know everybody. Well, summer's over. Honestly, I'll be happy to say goodbye to these mosquitoes. Alright, we have kind of done this before, so don't expect me to click through or read every word of all these guys. Yeah, past your bedtime, mine. Not quite, but Moonlight Jelly. It's his deal. Leah's down here, and again, we get a little bit of affection bump, just like a normal gift, I think, for having talked to people at the festivals. And we have so many 10 Heart friends that for a lot of folks it doesn't matter, but rather than missing somebody, we just go through and click and talk to everybody. And get them all. Although I did miss the wizard, didn't I? I didn't walk up to that corner. But he's a 10 Heart friend. Pierre's selling stuff. Caroline's over here with him. Humans are romantic. What do you got for me, dude? Still don't have kids, so I don't need to buy those. We'll buy a seafoam pudding now, though. I can afford that. Clouds and decals. Jellies. I love those for the kids, and we have the kids' room, but I don't have any kids. I don't have a wife yet, so that's going to be tough to pull off. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet. Gus, there's no buffet. Pam's crushed. Life is so easy for jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you around. Till something eats them. Squid. I saw something moving in there. Something big and dark. I wonder if they're poisonous. Don't push inside bastions. Such a rare and exciting thing. All right. Haley forgot her camera. Alex is ready for. Yeah, can't believe it's over. I thought he was ready for football, or grid ball, or whatever they call it. Speaking of which, U.S. football starts up tonight. I don't know what. Is that Amazon? I think they're doing the Thursday nights now. Exclusively, maybe? Good evening, Havage. Kent, I got something for you, man. There, I saw something going. It's gone. Look out there. Endless sea, deep underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? Yeah, it's eerie. Clint's got shoes. Elliot's got pollution, bumming everybody out. And Willie thinks that they're rare for night fish to be coming and hanging out or attracted by the lights. All right. Let's do it. Let's get to fall. Living the bachelor life? Well, oh, good. Time to roll the shoulders a bit. It is. I've got coffee, but it is so hot still. Today's not as hot as it has been all week, and it's gonna cool down. Like by the weekend, it's supposed to be rainy and chilly, like relatively in the 60s. So I'm pretty happy with that. Hope everybody over there on the European side got through the stormy weather. I hope that's pretty well passed out now. I don't have any insight on all that stuff, but I know. I heard people in France talking about big storms. I think Bobby was talking about bad storms yesterday, so hope all went well and cleared on out. Sunny skies again. All right, let's go. I'm just really trying to fill the time while the Junimos, or the Lunaloos, float around, except for this one. It's the rare one. It's my special friend. It remembered me from last year. Okay. And then some text about how they've moved on. Yep. Glow summer's faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on towards the great unknown. And we carry on towards more ancient seeds. Run! 23, so we just need one more seed out of those, and then that will fill up a spot between the rare seeds and the ancient fruits. And oh, what a night. It's the first mixed seed we've gotten out of any of them. Two back. All right, good deal. So I think that's going to have us pretty well ready for the switchover. We'll have to scythe everything and get all the fields cleared out, but we'll have a couple extra, and that gives us a quick count of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one is might as well buy 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fields that we will have to attend to in the next couple days. Man, the gold didn't get done. That's a shame. Alright, I don't want to have to do bin work stuff tomorrow, so I'll leave that. I hope I can make this and bed. Go! Just in time. Alright, here comes fall. Yeah, we had the opposite. We're feeling every bit of the calendar summer. It's been beautiful, pretty days, bright blue, sunny skies, high pressure, and really, really hot for the last since the weekend. And tomorrow, to kind of today and then into tomorrow. It's supposed to change pretty quick, and then we'll get chilly and rainy and all that. So, but yeah, not 9 Celsius kind of cold, I don't think. Anyway, 25 more grand. So we paid for one of the Junimo huts with a little bit extra left over, battery packs and the duck feather. Um, good. Get nothing for the mixed seeds. Get nothing for the trash either. Now we know. All right. Oh yeah, for me, there are people who prefer the opposite, but I've always been of the opinion if it's cold out, you can put on a sweater, you can put on a jacket, you can throw a hat on, a beanie hat on, or something. I'd always rather be able to get warmer. Uh, there's only so many clothes you can take off in public, right? Although some people try to push that limit a little further than maybe they should, but hey, more power to you. Beauty is in the mind of yourself. And we get a Fern Island forecast now that we've discovered the thing. I didn't really click through that, but clear and sunny in the Fern Islands as well. Um, Fortune teller, good humor, doesn't really matter. And a tip for living. Managed to get your hands on a rare seed. Now it's time to plant it. All right, we were ready for that one. And here we go. 2, 2, and 2 will get us our sprinklers, and we do. I don't even like hearing that garbage can lid crackle. All right, bunch of ancient seeds. Now we grew poppies, so I wasn't too worried about it. I prefer to just let those flowers between the hops or the beans or the grapes that we're going to plant today. Let those just wither at the end of the season, because the sprinklers will then water those tiles and we don't have to worry about it. So, yep, as you can see, our fertilizer is gone. It does remain for our crops that are still good. And these were the sunflowers that we just planted, right? Okay. Anything spread into these? Nope. Let's go prepare all the fields. I won't ignore you. Everything else has to wait the day, though. We got plenty of row. And we'll have the extra day for the tree fruits and all that in the greenhouse. I think they're on cycle anyway, so we aren't even scheduled to go in there, but whatever the case. And then we'll just do the old hello. Don't let you think you've been forgotten, but we're going to leave all of your machines and such unattended today. I don't want to waste that time. But they still need to know they're loved. It's fall time, guys. Aren't you excited? Yeah, alright. Enough of that. Coffee? Alright. Quality speed grow, deluxe speed grow, whatever it is. I've got some more here. Oh, there we go. Troy, what's going on, man? Yeah, we actually already talked about it a little bit today. But yep, saw that, was very much aware of that. And, yeah. Very well, I know politics vary, but very well-respected woman. And sad anytime anytime, a person passes away, that's a bummer. But, certainly older woman like that, I know even though they're royals and all that, and they have a lot of celebrity spotlight, it's still tough to lose a loved one. And for her children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren, all of them, that's tough to lose that, and it's tough for a whole country to lose people like that. So we, feel bad. I hope it transitions well. As you can see, I'm just kind of clicking through. All right, Pierre. We have 13, remember we counted up. We have 13. We have 4 accounted for here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that leaves us, according to my calculations, with 9 more that we have to buy seeds for, in addition to our trellis area. So for our trellis area, we want fairy seeds. So these don't really count. And then we need 72, right? 72 grapes. And then we need a batch of the... In fact, we should get 2 of these because they're new. We've never had them before. That's the summer special seed that Pierre just started carrying. So that takes us down to 7 more fields. Let's go back up to the top here. 6. We don't need corn. 5. 4. 'Cranberries, like blueberries, are awesome. We want to have a whole bunch of those. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I have 1 more to go, right? We'll switch out things to amaranth, so I'm not worried about that. But let's get a batch of fairy seeds too. All right, we'll see how that goes. And one of those fields is the wheat, so one of them is actually growing right now. So we will have some extra seeds. That's fine. All part of the plan and accounted for. And let's go ahead and pepper. According to Bobby God, who is our current UK resident, he confirmed for me. He thinks that it is tomorrow morning at 11. It will be when Charles becomes Charles III and is officially made king. Because I wasn't sure on the timing and all that. I mean, I think officially, he kind of is. There's always a line of succession, and so you know who will be the next one in advance. So, in some regards, if it mattered, he would already effectively be the king. But because it's really just a figurehead type deal, they will do that. But I don't know. Will the tomorrow at 11 deal, is that like the big official coronation where they do it at Westminster and all the pomp and circumstance stuff, or do they do a follow-up after? I don't know any of that. I can't. This is the first time I've ever seen this happen, so it will be interesting to see. And anytime we have a reign as long as hers, 50 years, that is something that I'm sure they have documentation on it, what the official stuff is, but it's also one of those where you pick it back up and kind of this one will certainly be different just due to modernity. I wasn't going to do any of this. Get so easily sucked into nonsense. All right, here, and then let's do the old finger on the button. Hey, Neat Turn Deal, thanks so much for hanging out, and appreciate all the updates. Hope the work stuff, your teammates and all that carry you through well. Take care though. Have a great night. Yeah, got a little later here today, folks. So for people like Troy, that's awesome. We're after school work time here in the States, but for our UK folks, it's a little later at night, and might have to wrap up, go to bed. All right, 600, 600 basic fertilizers. We'll just use these all over the place here. As we ready our fields. It's only noon. We've got good watering can and good hoe skills, and a lot of these fields are pretty much already ready to go. So it's just these that were left fallow for the end of the season that we got to prep up here. And then we'll start to learn how well our Junimos work, if at all. I haven't seen any little Junimos around. I don't know if we'll see them running around harvesting our fields or if they'll hide out. I hope the monsters don't get them. Okay, I think that's all the hoeing we have to do. So now let's do our watering. And then we'll do our fertilizing. I was asking that. I don't know. I assume he's got to be in his 70s, but I'm not sure. Not sure exactly. And that's a guess. But I'm fairly certain. You know, she was 96, and I'm fairly certain she wasn't like 26 years old by the time when she had her first son. I think she was younger than that. I could be wrong, though. And I don't know if either of these is faster, but... Shout out again to all the folks over on the YouTubes and the Twitch VODs. You VOD watchers are awesome. Totally appreciate all the clicks through. Well, yeah, in kind of a morbid thought, you never know. You know, you never know with any of them. And historically, there have been a whole lot of kings and queens that that have had very short reigns. You could, back in the day, might have lived through a whole bunch when people were competing for that power. Oh, I didn't get a corn seed. Oh, here come the leaf blower bandits. It'll get loud here in a bit. I can hear them. I'm guessing you guys don't have too much noise yet. Nope. There wasn't anything for the Junimos to harvest, and up here is certainly out of range, so I expected that. I don't know what their whole range is, but pretty big. All right, so let's go for this one. Let's just put these ancient seeds next to the others. And then we'll put the rare seeds right here. And we're only going to get, you know, one batch of ancient fruits out of those, but that's all right. Okay. Done. Now, here's our little deal. One of the things I would very much like to have the Junimos take care of for me are the flowers. Anytime we do the flowers that have color variations, because they just clog the inventory, right? So we'll have them do those, and let's try these beets. We can do 2 in a row here. Well, I don't miss one. And this should help us see the pattern. Like how many of all of these do they actually harvest? How many do they leave sitting? We're learning the arts of the Junimo. Yams. eggplants. These come pretty often. Let's put them there once, and they stay all season. So let's put them there. Then when we're coming down to the fish thing, if we just need to grab those every day. Again, how do I count so poorly? Oh, maybe I counted the ancient seeds as one that I would be replacing. That might have been one. Okay, well, let's grow one of these artichokes. And bok choy is a quick seed. I don't know how long these take to grow. Bok choy only take 4. These take 8. All right, well, we got a couple sets of seeds then that we can use. Again, wheat. I don't know that I need to plant that. And yeah, I guess we're good. We could have put that on the grapes, but I didn't think about it. All right, nothing more for here. Now I can go around and grab all this stuff. We have Penny's birthday tomorrow. Doesn't look like I planted or switched these out yet. One more there. Hang on to those, or put this away. We'll get there. Alright, everything should now be set to kind of take care of itself. Again, sorry about the background noise if it's bleeding through there. I don't envy the lawn care worker professionals on a day like today. It is toasty. All right, all is good. The farm is ready to rock. Our next deal is to go check the big board as soon as I put this truffle in the truffle oil deal. Well, and get all these gold bars. All right. Love and fall. Need my horse. And then maybe we can pop into the bar, say hi to people. Oh, we didn't go see the Hat Mouse. I think the Hat Mouse is there all the time. Ooh. Oh, Clint, I think, already gave us the Geode Smasher, or did he? Maybe he didn't. He did. So we've already done one thing for Clint. Man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get that in fall every time, because every time we have to go to the deal, we haven't unlocked anything yet. Let's put it off. It doesn't mean we're not planning to go to the islands quite a bit, but I don't know if we're ready enough to jump on that for our second visit to the islands. We'll see. Oh, and I was going to go to the Hat Mouse. Hat Mouse. Get stuck. How messy have I let all this stuff get in my neglect? Oh, come on. Hip. Down here. Hip, hop. Cat mouse. So yeah, we have 150. So I'm not too worried, but we've got quite a few. Now you can go back and rebuy things that you've been awarded, right? So like the sailor's cap wouldn't show up until we had won that ice fishing contest. Same with the straw hat and the egg hunt, right? So those kind of all just sit. Um, but I don't think we bought any, have we? I'm gonna because space is limited more than anything else. I'm gonna get some of my favorites first. Cool cap, polar hat. I think that's the million. Santa hat. We'll have it ready. We need an extra. Oh, they don't stack. An extra one of those. A hunter's cap is a good fall one. Trucker hat. Sou'wester for our rainy days. Official cap, that would go well with that other little sharp one. This is incredibly important. We're going to use that right now. Chicken mask. That was what I thought we were going to get out of making clothes with the chicken statue. I thought we got the mask, but I guess we get the chicken egg shirt. And Cowgal is pretty good as well. These two are pretty good for Beyonce, and here's why. Notice how Beyonce kind of blends in with everything out here in the wilderness, and that is problematic. So let's give Beyonce a cute pink hat. I don't know if it has quite the contrast. It's nighttime, so that's one thing, but especially if you park her in the middle of like the grasses on the farm, she just kind of disappears. So we don't want that. We want her to stand out for us so we can find her. But I lose track of her enough in the middle. But yeah, we'll go with that. Switch out to the. Yeah, there you go. Oh, whoa, whoa, for the fashionista. And Alicia, how you doing? Welcome, and thanks for the chat message. Always great to hear from you. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far today, and hope your day is going awesome. I see that we've got a couple little monsters hanging out. Put away some of the stuff that we gathered up in our farming today. It's 11:30 in the morning. Put those away. Or 11:30 in the morning, 11:30 at night. And then I want to wear. I'm going to start with a hunter's cap because it's kind of fall hunty season. You know what? I think hunting would be more late season. Let's go with our good old cap. Up, 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 up. And we need a Santa hat for me and a Santa hat for Beyonce, of course, for the big day. So Penny's birthday. We got time. Let's go get her ready with a gift. She likes the poppies, and I think yeah, here's a good heart one there. We can sell these mushrooms. Grab this bait, and while we're here, we got extra time. I don't have any trash. Amazing. Should I move this? Nah, I think I'll keep the fishing stuff here. In fact, I should really bring that seafoam pudding out to the fishing box. That would make more sense. There we go. And we can drop you off. And put you away. Did I get the barn? I did get the barns closed. All right. Well, that seems like a good fall day. What the? I don't know why my PlayStation chat isn't updating. This is just a test chat, guys, for all of you guys out there. It's so weird. Like the game is updating, but the chat is not updating on my PlayStation. So I apologize if I've missed any other messages. I don't think I had. Like I saw Alicia, your message showed up in my stream chat, and I noticed it, but then I looked up and was like, yeah, it isn't here. So I'm gonna go out, browse, back to my channel, reload. Yay. All right, I see yay. All right, good, good, good. Sorry about all that, folks, but hopefully we're back to good now. Um, or I'm good. Keep yelling. if I don't respond to a chat or you got a question or anything like that, I'll try to get back to you. So again, it's Penny's birthday today. We've got Elliot's coming up on Friday. We now have a number of very appropriate gifts for him, so that will be easier. We don't have to hope for a lobster. And then nothing really festival-y stuff. We got the fair on the 16th, so ways out, and then Spirits Eve all the way at the end of the month. I love fall in the game. I love fall in real life. I'm excited to be getting closer and closer to it in the real world, but we get to enjoy it, warm up a little bit, if you will, here in the game. More coffee, as always. Cloudy. And it's going to rain in the Fern Islands. Now, how are we? We're down to a single iridium bar, so we really have to get that taken care of. We shouldn't have much to do in the way of crops, although the wheat is good. And let's get more artichokes. Now, oh! He's doing stuff! Wait, you're a scarecrow. Is he sad? He might be sad because he can't get out of his little hole. What's up with this guy? Now, they don't have anything to harvest, but I don't see you, dude. That wasn't a happy sound. Like, it sounds like he's dying. What does that mean? What is that thing? No? Oh, that's to turn it on and off, I bet. Add to existing stacks. Organize. I don't see a move thing. Oh, he sounds so sad. I'm sorry, dude. All right, we'll go up to Rob. Oh, it's Tuesday. I can't do anything for you until tomorrow, you poor little guy. Well, that's how you learn. If you want to have a perpetually crying Junimo on your farm, just put his little house with a door inaccessible, and you'll hear from him all the time. As much as I love having all the hops, it will be nice not having to harvest those every day anymore. That's a good thing. And here we can sell you and not Penny's flour. Oh, can you? Or maybe you can. Let's go check on that. All right, our day of rest over here. But look, our fall trees are all up and producing now as well. So good. And by the end of fall, we will have all of our tea plants should be good to go at that point. And we'll probably start switching out some of these guys. Now that the plants are all getting big, once we see the outer areas getting done in time, we'll think about switching those out. I would kind of like to see the timing and for science that a little bit, but keep 5 in there and just, I don't know, in case we ever needed a gift. And I forgot to put all the tree fruits away. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's good. Oh, and we can harvest these guys too. until I decide to possibly chop them down, which is kind of what I'm leaning for. Now that we've got all the other trees going anyway. Let's top these guys back off now that we have a third. There we go. Alright, coffee. We do have other stuff to do, including trying to save the Junimo situation and the animals. Alright guys, you ready to go outside and have your produce here put to good use? Again. Plop. And why not? Oh, I didn't plant those. I'm seeing possibilities for mistakes being made all throughout the day today. And there. And here. 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 And why not there? No. Okay. Good stuff. Outside with you. I don't know why they haven't. Oh, they were all just hiding up behind, trying to get the grass. Okay. Truffle oil. Do we have it? Go. And nothing really to do there. We could make more gold, I guess, but... Oh, we gotta plant the seeds. Plant the seeds. Seeds of doubt. If I come back down here, I have to listen to the poor Junimo cry, though. Alright. Now we're farming. You out of the way. You go away, you go away. We could switch all that out. I thought there was something on the move. No, let's just drop you. Alright, good. I'll leave the bait. Fiance, let's go! We're going to swing by, try to find Penny. I think she's at the school. And then we'll go down and try the wizard and maybe just forage and stuff around there. Let's see what this quest is. We got to get 3 catfish. No promises, dude, but it is supposed to rain tomorrow, I think. Elliot, I've forgotten about you, my friend. But Penny's the special lady of the day. Birthday gift, that's very kind of you. I love it. Your farm looks really pretty right now. Journeys across the gem sea. Alright, see you kids. Have fun in school. And Elliot, have fun in the library. It said that a pirate ship full of plundered gold shipwrecked here a long time. Okay. Oh, I wanted to drink coffee while I was here. I always drink coffee at the library. Actually, I don't think you can have any food or drink at the library. Any good library. It's for the books. Yeah, then grubs. I guess we will... Oh, little cutscene. Oh, Habbage, it's perfect time that you showed up, is it? I thought you guys... They like, went for a field trip immediately. I brought the children on a little field trip to the countryside. You know all about life in the country, right? Sure do. So I'm thinking, can you be my guest speaker? Absolutely. Okay. Come on over, kids. Look at her yelling. Jazz, Vincent, may I have your attention, please? She looked so composed there, where she's screaming there. I have a very special guest here to talk to you today, our very own local farmer, Habbage. He has first-hand experience living in the countryside, so he knows all about the valley's natural resources. Jazz, can you show off for us? Anyone tell me what a natural resource is? Why doesn't she call on Vincent? Natural resources, material source, blah, 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 blah. Yep, for a 6-year-old kid, you seem very well read. Yes! Okay, now let's give Habbage our full attention. Your life is all about gathering from the wild, because we're a wilderness farm, and Grampleton, you'll always get me to side with the competitive spirit with our trees and Grampletons. Yes, Vincent. Mr. Habbage, are you going to marry Miss Penny? I don't know. Maybe. Think I should? Vincent, that's not an appropriate question. Behave yourself, or I'll have to take out all your store points for the day. Oh, no. Well, that's probably enough for today. You two run along and play. All right, see you guys. Don't fall in the river. I'll have to fish you out. It's a lot of work to take care of these kids. But I don't really mind. I enjoy seeing them learn. Hopefully I can help them grow to be good people. I hope so, too. Would you ever want to be a parent? Absolutely. Me too. I'm glad you feel that way. Dun, 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 dun. Did we marry Penny last time? Is that who we ended up marrying? Seems like we did, maybe, right? Well, I'm glad you showed up, Habbage. I think the kids had a great time. Beyonce! Don't worry about that Penny. You're the only girl for me, Beyonce. She really loved getting to see the kids, too. I gave her an apple. It was a picnic. Alright, let's see if the wizard can save our Junimo friend. I'm assuming he won't do it himself. I trust you enough to allow you in the basement. I've been there. Alright. Yes. Move. Demolish. Move. And can I... Oh, I can. So that's really, really, really handy. Thanks for the tip, Alicia. That is fantastic. And it will let me just take out the deal. So now these two would be pretty close right there. Let's try them here first. And I hope that gives it access. Weird. Now it just welcomed me to the chat room on the stream manager. Something funky in Twitch. Like I think the stream seems just perfect. I haven't noticed any issues with it, so hopefully you guys aren't seeing anything funky or weird, but if chat's misbehaving, you may need to reload. Just give you that tip from what I'm seeing here. Alright, I think this one is good. They just haven't had any stuff to harvest. And we'll see how much this one can cover, and we'll just plop them down. They're small enough. We can scatter them around, but I do think eventually I'd like to have one up here to kind of get this area too. There we go. Alright. Junimo's saved, hopefully. See you, wizard. Thank you, buddy. Alright, to the mines. After grabbing Monster Musk, we will go and try to grub them up. And let's see what... Local caves, so I don't think we can necessarily go down in the sewer. But maybe we just go try on our way, just to see, because that would certainly speed things up. Hey, Sam. We never talked to Sam. You want to hang out or something? Sure. Stop by whenever you want. I'm stopped. Okay. See you, dude. What's up, Jane? Life isn't so bad. At least I got frozen pizza and eggs. Life could be worse than frozen pizza and eggs. Oh. A shadow person above ground? This is outrageous. A dwarf underground? Your people were responsible for the death of my entire family. Whoa. Alright, you got a legitimate beef, dwarf. Dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we'd never have to resort to such violence. Wow, I'm sorry about your family. He's got our helmet. Sorry, isn't going to cut it. Oh, here they go. I like that. The head stomp. Get him. Get him. Whoa. We should have watering canned them like we watering canned Shane. Or watering caned? A watering can Shane. Look at him. He's despicable. Come and get it, Shrimpy. Wow. Krobus, man. You're better than that. You don't have to go calling people out for being short, man. You got to do that. Oh. Wizard. Done. Silence, both of you. The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. Two of you must make peace for the sake of the humans that live around you. Surely you can see that. Hey, man, it's not for us. You need to make peace for each other. There's no way to live. You guys could be best buds. Very well. I'll stay away from the sewer from now on. And I'm truly sorry about the past, dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. It's easy for you to say. He didn't kill your entire family, Krobus. Very good. I shall cast a seal of promise to finalize this agreement. Man, I wish the world had more seals of promise, right? If people and things could just be held to account to what they say, I think the world would be a much nicer place. All right, anyway, enough of all that. Let's go see Krobus. Krobus. We can actually talk to him today. Too sensitive to be out in sunlight. Conditions in here are perfect. Humid and smelly. I don't think so, but what do you got? Ooh, sure. 300 for an Omni Geode seems like a good price. Still don't have the 2 million laying around for the Return Scepter, but that is every bit as good as the Desert Obelisk thing that costs $1 million. So we get some money to spend once we get the money. All right, big moment. Are you guys gonna make this quest really, really easy? Oh, yep. There. And it's not even drops, it's just straight up kills. So we don't have to worry about the bug meat or anything like that. Just mow them down. But I'm sure we will get paid accordingly, right? It's only going to be $1,000 at most. Killing 50 bugs. Clint really could have just taken care of that himself, I think. But we will. It's a good excuse to use more monster musk, so we'll go musk up and go to like level 10, 15 maybe. Where do we get the most grubs? Starting at 10. Yeah, I can stash those. I think we're going to get more algae soup. What did I do with that monster musk? There it is. Right there. So we can put the algae soup away. But we'll get more bug meat and probably more rice shoots. I don't think our inventory is going to get overwhelmed going up to low-level mods. Hey, Pam! Sorry I didn't ride the bus for a couple days here, but soon. Man, we haven't been to Fern Islands or the Skull Cave today. I may fight with my parents a lot, but I know they're just looking out for me. They're doing what they think is best. Well, don't tell anyone. They would love to hear that from you, at least a time or two. Because, everybody knows you're going to have some bumping of heads, but, yeah, just, it's not a sign of weakness to show that, I appreciate you're trying to do what you think is best. Sometimes it just doesn't line up with what we think is best when our parents tell us to do something different than what we're doing. All right. Cherry bombs. Not that we need to overly it is 5. I haven't put on this musk yet. Let's go. Let's leave the mine. Come back. This is something we need to do. Also, I don't think they're ever gonna injure me so badly that we'll really need to health up. And particularly not if... Gil, wake up! Give Gil a chance to wipe the drool off his chin. Alright, we did finish slimes. That's the one we've been waiting for. I think everything else we've already gotten those rewards. We worked a little bit more on dust sprites, and of course void spirits. Rock crabs getting closer. Mummies well over halfway now. Pepperexes, we've killed 18, still don't have an egg, and serpents getting there, almost up to 200 of 250. So good progress, but this is what we need: the slime charmer ring. And I'm going to switch that out with the aquamarine. We lose the critical strike chance by 10, but we are immune to slime damage. Pretty good stuff. Also, I don't know if we've been in here just to see. Once we got the Galaxy Sword, we unlock the ability to purchase a Galaxy Dagger, replacement Galaxy Swords, and Galaxy Hammers, which can do massive damage. Do have that hammer club special attack where it'll bash the ground, but you get the sword is a level 13, the hammer's only a 12, the dagger's only an 8, so still like the sword. We'll probably be back. And then here you can see we can go buy replacements of any of the stuff that we've already received as rewards. There you go. Anyway, now as soon as we get poised to go down, we are going to Monster Musk and let's try 15. The Duggies seem to like it. Doesn't help me get ladders. Anything down there? Which is a shame. Jade, always good. Come on, hit the rock. Not space. I'm a very effective space miner. Kind of makes me feel like there's a ladder here already somewhere. Maybe it's over in this room we haven't looked at. There's our ladder. Come on, Duggies. Mobs? Sure this is working? Stuff stinks. Got all in my clothes. There we go. That helped. I need more monsters. Kind of trying to work on maybe getting a ladder, but also cover as much ground as possible. Oh, I can't do there. That was easy. There we go. There Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. Coffee's out again. There's that. What? How did he go right over my head? Lord. Well, come here then. 21. 11:20. We got some of these. Done. 6,000. That's some good money for an afternoon's work. Thanks, Clint. Alright, let's go get this amethyst and then head for home. There's a ruby up there, too. That's alright. Here, we'll give the amethyst to the dwarf. Make up for that that unpleasant scene we saw earlier today. There you go, buddy. I really love this stuff. Alright. Can I... get a few of these stockpiled up? Oh, little lag there. Alright, that's perfect. 100 grand in the pockets and over 100 cherry bombs back in the inventory. Bus stop. There's Beyonce. Alright, back home. Yeah, I think more gold is in order. Also, our coal was getting low. There's all that. Anyway. Random little pile of stuff. We can switch this out for that. Start storing those. Trying to kind of puzzle out what we want to do with some of this stuff as well, like the Fern Island stuff. Sell a single piece of wood because I don't know that I have yet. I think everything else I've sold. Bug meat. Go up here. Algae. Wood, hardwood, stone, fiber, geode, sap, cherry bombs. Those all go away. These can go in the bin. Well, actually, that can't, but it goes in the take it back up to Marlin box because we already have a small one. Aquamarine goes in the wardrobe. With our variety. We still don't have a big magnet ring in our collection, but otherwise everything is pretty well covered there. And more to follow there once we get back to the deal. We did see Penny for her birthday. She's all tip top. Because we got her cut scene, the picnic in the woods. So she's right there. Sam is as well. Robin, Vincent, Pierre, and Clinton, Caroline. Jazz and Sandy, Jody, Kent, Abigail, Elliot, George, Alex, Krobus, and the dwarf. It's easy when you can just count them all down. Got the dwarf a gift at least, and Krobus has been doing pretty well. But when you consider that some of these are 1 or 2 hearts left there, not too bad. And Kent, we have his favorite gift now. I haven't given him one yet. We will soon. So there we go. Dwarf is really the biggest, and George that we got to look after. All right, to bed. Sleep as we contemplate George's friendship. There's the other half of our Junimo huts paid for. Basically, paid for all those cherry, or just replaced all that money I dropped on cherry bombs. Alright, nothing changed there. Speaking of changed, why not? It's top of the stack. Good grief shirt. Charlie Brown style. That other one smells like monster musk. We'll assume that there's magic laundering properties in the deal. Very happy. Fantastic. Couldn't have happened at a better time. Cloudy, windy, gusts, or cloudy with gusts of wind throughout the day. That's fine. And clear and sunny in Fern Island. We're not going to get over there yet, but we will go ride the bus, see Sandy, and Skull Cave it up. Clint, 5 bombs. Awesome, man. $500 for Mr. Lewis. Thanks, man. Yeah, I could. Got a lot of seeds already, though. So, not too worried. Can't believe Clint gave us 5 bombs. I guess that's a direct result as well. Oh, so there's a little thing. I guess. Oh, look at him go! What's up, buddy? Can I talk to you? Oh. Oh. They're both working on the corn. Oh, it's so awesome. Thanks, guys. Oh, I could just watch them all day. All right, well, let's let them do their bit. So now, is there anything in? Nothing in there. Is this the edge of their range, or are they just? Oh, it's so cool. Will they come back, or is that it? Okay, I'm guessing that's it. So there's no more in there. And I don't know if you have to watch the automations or anything like that, but I'm guessing that means that these guys are not in any Junimo's current range, but perhaps we can, like, chop a tree. How did that happen? I wasn't even... I don't know what happened there. I thought I had my hoe in hand. Anyway. More coffee. 8:30. There. Got some honey over here. Oh, our kegs are done. You guys got to stay outside overnight, huh? You think you're all pretty special. Well, you are. You're right. You guys are all pretty special. Over here. Got a log jam over here. Really need to buy you guys some more grass. Let's just grab but not restock because the time's getting a little tight. All right. Everybody have a good rest of your day. We will see you again. Did I miss you? You can go outside too. Are you scared? Hope you're feeling okay. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know if I have enough now. I think we need more ancient seeds. Also, can we... I don't have any more oak resin yet. But we got all these guys. If it hadn't been such a good luck day, I would have done coffee, but I don't want to waste the time here. So let's go. Oh, and I forgot to restock. All right, you guys go in here because obviously that's been distracting me. Coffee power's running out, but not before. Get you guys in. The gold can sit. That's fine. I need one more here. Alright. Perfect. Alright, more coffee. Always more. I see you up there, Truffle, but we were just there. 3 pieces of corn to save. And... wow, what is going on with this music? That is some funky, crazy stuff on the bobbers. I'm going to drop cloth in here. I'm going to get one of you while I'm inside. That gets stored. These all get sold. The bombs are coming with us. You guys all stay. You guys all come. I think I'll put that in here. And then we need a sweet pea. And we need to leave the wild honey. Come on! Gotta store those now, right? Alright, well, we didn't get away as quickly as I'd hoped, but we did get away. Let's go to the desert. I'm a terrible whistler. If you couldn't just tell, I don't think I needed to say that. Well, hello, bone. Well, I feel kind of parched, but here's a sweet pea. Oh, I absolutely love getting flowers. It's expensive coming to visit me. You must really like to see me. I do. We already had our beet seeds, so I don't need more of those. Her geodes are much more expensive than Crobus's. I think I already have that shirt. And we already have Jade-Tails extended, so enough of the shopping. We will trash, but now these bones, I like hanging on to those. And again, with everything iridium, it's really nice to be able to forage all the cactus and the coconuts and have them stack. Not quite as bad for inventory. Okay, coffee up. Well, we're coffeeed, and I don't think we need peppers quite yet. I was trying to switch. Oh, did that awfully. Oh my goodness. go. It's not that tough. But now I am fully slowed. And I guess maybe that was just the cry for help. Time to eat peppers. Here we go. Come on, serpent. I need another 70 of you or so. Already got a ladder. Already got that coal. Let's go. And now with the immunity, it's going to get a little bit easier. Right? We can just sit on top of him, basically. There we go. Don't have to worry about these guys surrounding us anymore. Just slaughter. On the other hand, these guys... got them both. Gotta love the Omni Geodes. Let's keep going. More coffee, please. Also really handy when those guys come around, you can just turn all your focus to getting rid of them. And I'm watching the inner ring here. If I don't see a bunch more slimes, we will just head back up to that ladder. Their drops have been awesome, and this is all about iridium. We're down to a single bar after having made those huts and the sprinkler, the two new sprinklers. So I need to get a big old stock again so that we can get our pick upgraded, among other things. Couple there. There we go. Where are all your friends? Alright, I'll just go. Rabbit's foot. I don't think we'd seen a ladder yet, have we, in this one? I felt the need for that box particularly, but hey, how about you go there? No holes so far. This stinks. Still nothing. You didn't even give me an iridium to make it worth my while. Coffee's running out again. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. There we go, finally. Get me out of there. So the other unspoken desire here, in addition to serpents, which is kind of what I'm focusing on, and getting the iridium, hopefully we get that dino egg we're still looking for. Right. Exit. Oh, we got one all the way back up top. I don't think I left anything there. Oop. Too good to pass up. Glad I hit that chest. Wasn't sure what that was. Iron ore not quite as exciting as I'd hoped. Remember, if you find diamonds, use cherry bombs on them, because they take like 5 swings. Oh! Don't lose track of counting your cherry bombs when you're setting them off. Ouchie. 4 iridium ore right there. Ooh, look at all this. Ow. That was good. I didn't turn back around. I still am not turning around. What gives? Time for that to re-up anyway. And we'll get some coffee while we're at it. And top all this off. It's one thing I totally have. I don't know if I did it in the streams at all. It can be very easy once you get the slime ring to kind of forget about health and die because you're running around on one of these levels. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot I'm taking damage again. Jump down. 6 levels. That's not bad. We're to 20 now. What time is it? 8:50. It's going to end up being a pretty good run, especially with a ladder like that. I don't know. Guess we'll cherry bomb that. Who knows? Maybe get another farm totem. Nope. Get that. Oh, time to sort. Rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. It's just a regular rabbit's foot, and we do have a couple of them, so I'm going to get rid of that. Don't need that. If need be, quartz and some of those. Let's see how much further we can get with those. Oh, here we go. All right. What? They both just shoot right through me. Very cool. All right, guys. Fingers and toes. Everything crossed. Your eyeballs. Your ear flaps. Oh. Dude. What the heck is going on? I don't know why my sword kept turning away from the bat there. Very unsettling. We can't go ahead and eat these cave carrots. I like to cook with them. There's a good... is it the roots or something? No, I don't want to eat you. The roots platter or something like that that has cave carrots in it. So... Alright, back to you guys who We were so rudely interrupted. Vertebrae. Oh. Leg bone. Vertebrae. Just want an egg. Just an egg. Give me an egg. Come on. Oh, the vertebrae-shaped ones always make me think I'm close. Foiled again. What do you think that was? 5 or 6 dinosaurs? Alright, let's start here, kind of clockwise little progression. And keep moving. 11:20. Oh. I see you coming there. Oh! Oh, what? I thought he was dead. I was already looking to eat again. You know me, I was thinking with my stomach. Nom 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 nom. Oh, and we do have. Oh, we got a hole. Let's just go for the hole. Jump in. We're full up again. I'm not too worried about the sap, but. Eh. I need to run into him. Ah! Stop it, ghost! Oh, dude. Stupid ghost. Hope that's in range. That was. Alright. Wow. Kind of got wrecked there. It's 1 a.m. Oh. This is when we just desperately go for... treasure chests if we can find them. Kind of wasty, but... 130. I'd like to get you, and then... No! Oh, you... I gotta be ready to fight here. Run! Don't block me. Made it inside, at least. Okay. Which is all we're gonna get. $3,600. Alright, Elliot tomorrow. We go back to the routine. Weather. It's clear here and beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Very happy again today. Cauliflower, melon, and pumpkin reach maturity. That's the super growth. I kind of shoot myself in the foot here. We don't have any chance of that with the current layout. Some of these guys, if those were all like pumpkins and I did doubles, they would spread out. So we should maybe think about that in the future. I didn't. It's pretty, I don't know. It's great when it happens, but I don't really go out of my way for it. Look at that. 2 iridium bars in and of themselves and 15 pieces of ore. Really good stuff, and we're not going back to the desert today. Can take all that. You away. Actually, you know what? We should. It's half each of those. Alright. Let's go here. Put all this stuff up. Bones don't go with us. We got a bunch more fertilizer and all that stuff. Got a couple of those. I think that's plenty. Keep some bug meat on hand. Sell these guys. Food and cloth. Kind of like this. Oh, and we have this guy on the sale box. I kind of like keeping the cloth there. Then if we want to do some crafting, we can just head over. Lots of stuff to drop off in here, and also that iridium to cook. So 5-bar trip. That's an upgrade, right? If we want it, we have to cook at least one. Of these to be able to do an upgrade, so I don't think we're quite there yet. Store that. Oop, there we go, funky. How's the farms doing? Bad. Now I know I have the corn in the Junimo hut. I think until those overfill, though, we can just kind of leave that stuff. I don't think it's going anywhere, right? I won't despawn, so. Store all this. Oh, it's so good to have all of you producing trees. Good job. So proud of you. That's everything. Our little tea trees are growing up a little bit. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. And we might as well ship. No, not that. That. And now we can coffee up. Oop. Coffee up once we get in here. Alright, guys. 2 days in a row. You're pretty lucky. Just having me as a farmer, letting you outside all you want. Wiggity act very happy. Truffles everywhere. Any in back here. Over here. That's A rogue truffle. They even find them beyond the fence. It's awesome. 7 truffles. That's what happens when you don't get to go gathering them all up from the pigs. Alright, so we got a bunch more of those that can be processed. But we are done here on the farm. Let's take half of these and get our hoe dropped off, right? Seems like a good time to do that. We're kind of just in the middle of stuff. I will store these wild honeys. And before I switch those out, let's grab these. Now I gotta do this and this. I can put this over here. Oh, and let's get Kent's gift back out of here, and let's grab. George was slacking, so let's grab him some leeks. Alex, what did we do with those complete salmon dinners or whatever, right? We had been. There they are. Oh, it's tomorrow is Elliot's, right? We're giving him that tomorrow. Who else? Krobus and the dwarf. Elliot should probably get taken care of tomorrow. Abigail, we should bring some amethyst. He'll go far. Pancakes for Jody. I don't want to be too overrun. Let's get these, and the dwarf likes gems, so let's just do that. Alright, that's our gift compliment. Oh, and we should take the horse. Once again, I want to thank all you guys for making me feel just generally awesome. All the kind support and comments, likes, views, the follows here on Twitch. Okay, see ya. Oh, we're trying to drop off our hoe. That's right. That's what we were doing. You know, should I? Before we do this, let's do a bit of this. Bus stop. So we will geode smash until we get those last 2 minerals that we need. And what I'm going to try to do, I don't even know how many we have. 16 of these, 27, 14, and 67. We will save those for last. We'll hit all these other ones first, right? Because there's nothing else to do with them. But if we don't have to use the Omni Geodes, then we can trade them for artifact troves and get those in the desert. So that's the strategery going in. Back to town, and Clint, my friend, get ready to mash. And most of the stuff we can just kind of sell. The problem here is I don't know what has and has not been crafted. That is a little awkward. Got a new strategy forming in my head. I don't know if I'll ever remember it because it's too late to apply it today. I should leave the horse at the bus stop. Minecart here if I'm doing geodes. Fill up the inventory. go back to the bus stop, take the horse back home to go to the sewing machine to check to see if what of all these things we have. In fact, I should move the sewing machine out by the bin or put a mini shipping bin next to it, and then we just dump everything after we check it, and we're good to go. All right. Since we can't do that, we gotta do this. Bus stop. We also should do this, because this is a lot of running, and time is precious. Go. Nope, not there, this one. So I'm not really crafting here. All I want is one of these so that I can then go, have I done you? I mean, no, but... Okay, made it. Oh, man. It's going to be a disaster. The ores and all that don't really matter. Here, you have made. 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 Is that all of them? So all those, that was total waste. Is what I'm basically discovering. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, I didn't check. I guess we can't use the drum because it didn't even show up as a thing for me to look at. I don't know that I need to hold sandstone. I don't think there's any crafting that comes out of it. I can sell the earth crystal. I've got plenty of those. All right, back at it, right? Town. 1220. Hey, we still needed that. That's fantastic. I don't need all these drums. I think we've already crafted that one. Hey, take that any day. Is that... No, it's the other one that I want. I don't think we have any of these for Gunther yet. We should just go check. Gunther? Okay. Good. Let's stop. This time while I'm here, I'm going to drop off this, 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 this. Go ahead and drop those. And let's drop off this so I don't make a catastrophic mistake. Don't need that yet. Here. Done. Haven't yet, but that's just a gem. Haven't yet. It's really... Okay, that's a keeper. I can do the drum. I haven't made a drum shirt yet. Alright, keep a drum. Did I already check this? Checked that. Check this. Got that. And I thought I... the one I thought I had done. Haven't done that. Alright, those were all good. These are not. Alright, and might as well put one of those in there too. And one was a deal. Okay. Alright, back at it. Glad you can grab out that last item. Whew! Alright, that clears our inventory a little bit. We should be easily able to finish off the magma geodes at least. Alright, Clint. Oh. See, this is just spite. Oh, you went and cleared out all those? Alright, well then we're going to give you all of them back. We need that for a farm computer. Really well on the iridium ore. Oh, okay. Clint shop. Were there any of these that we just did or just checked? I don't think so. So I think I gotta hold on to those. I'm gonna sell those back. I'm kind of bummed he won't buy my stone or my clay, but I will trash those. Make space. Oh, and would he like that? I wonder. We must have just picked that up somewhere. I don't know how I ended up with it in my inventory. Come on, get. Thanks. No problem. All right. It was really more of a you're helping me by taking that gift, Clint. I know I can sell him that limestone. Nice. That goes immediately up into the Joja Mart, or the former Joja Mart. That's the other one, or one of the two. Alright, Get, what? No, what? Oh, scared the Jesus out of me. What am I doing? Go there, don't give him gifts, shop, sell, 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 sell. And we could go drop that one off. We got 140. Let's go run this one to Gunther. Donate to museum. And as you can see, we're kind of spilled over there. We do have the prismatic shard in there. And from the collection here, you guys can see we're just missing one of this shape, and I think it's kind of a reddish, dark red, if I remember right. But that's the last one we still haven't even touched, right? You get these as number found. Doesn't mean that you've donated everything to Gunther, although I think we have. That's the one we hold out on. Pretty much everything else I dump in immediately. The only possibility there is the ocean stone, but we do have one sitting over on the shelf, so I think he's got one of everything else here, that being the exception. So, yeah, that's what we're looking for out of the Omni Geodes, and we get a few more little inventory spots here. This time, when we get close, we will, well, we can continue to do the little selling him back stuff that we don't need. Throwing away the stone, all that. Oh, here, we're into the coal range. Selling the ores. But this is the problem, is that with Omni Geodes, you can get anything, right? You can get great stuff like iridium ore like that, or you can get poop stone. Alright, escape, shop. I think I've done both of those. We'll sell back all the ores again. I can't sell them the stone. Coal is tempting, but I'd really rather stockpile that. So, let's trash that. A few more here. Come on, baby! Come on! You can sell that. So good. We'll hang on to that. Marble for the braziers. I don't know that I've made that one yet. Alright, let's, I'm gonna actually sell these. I think they're worth 100 each, but it's not worth the inventory space here. We've already made the clothing item. So you guys may recall. I don't know about that one. Fortunately, I kind of think that we've done Gemmite, but I'm not certain, and these I'm really not certain about. Sadly, I think we probably did Bixite. Right? Haven't we seen those? So I probably got one of those back. So let's sell that, and probably that. Shop, that, and probably that. Come on, man. Give me what I need. Not that. Not that. We can sell that one for sure. Sell that one for sure. You can't sell that. That's the second one of those, so we'll definitely be crafting it. We can sell the sandstone back to him. Can't sell the stones. Shop. Sell. 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 Right? Oh, and the ores. This is how we... This is how when I look up at games, I'm like, where did all the time go? Today it hasn't felt like that very much, but it's getting there now as we spend like half hour juggling with Clint. Oh, man. But until 4, we have this time to work with. One more spot. Stone that time. Shop. Sell. Sell that. Household geodes. The slow grind. It gets slower and slower, but there's not much we can do about it until we're really locked in here. And we got almost 3 iridium bars built up here. Shop. Sell. 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 Back at it. I just wish I knew on some of those others. I wish I had a better memory for some of those kind of things. I could sell that one. Oh, 20. Awesome. I don't know if we made clothes out of that. Up, sell, sell. Good. There's our third bar. Sell that. Stack that. Oh, I already had stone. Hey, we made it all the way through all those. I can't believe it. Sorry for all the tedium there, and appreciate you guys' patience as we did that. But we got one more thing for Gunther. We got a couple more items to mess around with the clothes. We'll just dump that so that we can run around. And now, Clint, you thought I was just here for geodes. We want our golden hoe. All right, now we need to get back home, clear our inventory again. What else are we working on here? Oh yeah, Willie wants quartz. Take that back to him. Not a huge quest, but it'll make him happier. I think he's locked in at 10 already, though, so... We didn't catch his catfish. Alright, let's do this last check here. See how many of these I was needlessly hanging on to. Got that one. Got that one. Ooh, that's keeper. I don't think I've made anything out of a dwarf gadget yet. Okay, that's keeper. Let's put them up there. On that one. I did make the toga. So, but those are keepers anyway. I know what the prismatic shard makes. We will definitely get to that, but like I said, we need this one for the bundle. That's a keeper. 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 No, it's keeper, because we haven't even looked at it yet. We need to keep coal, too. Alright, well, that's good to have all those. We need one of those. I kind of messed up my keepers, non-keepers, right? That we're throwing in the crafting chest, not the clothes keeper chest, so we can make a few of those. All right, we'll save some of that tailoring for later. You go up here, and you go up here, and then sell, 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 sell. Okay. Might as well go back in the shed here since we have more iridium ore than furnaces. And there. Got more of these. I know. I'm not too worried about having a whole bunch of the oil makers yet because we won't have incoming oil until throughout winter, right? So we can have a big surplus and still clear it out. Okay, now 4 o'clock. Sell that. These are going down in the bin. Our iridium supply is much more comfortable. We'll be up to 9 now. That's a couple things that we can craft. Let's offload some of this into the shed where we'll actually use it. This is going down to the bundle. We can run around and be sociable. Scour. Oh, we need a quartz, right? If we're going down to Sea Willy anyway. There. And here. Hey, Junimos. I'll just put the coal in there. So now that never changed anymore. Tempted, but I'll leave them. I don't want to take away all their stuff. And I still put this coal in. Oh, I guess we still quite a bit of coal. So really, with that much coal, we could make that geode crusher and just pay the coal tax, right? At 1 coal per smash, and we could do all that stuff back here. But where it's just that one last thing, after that, I don't care about it too much. But then we just sell everything back to Clint pretty easily. Carrying this around thinking maybe we end up at the Fern Isles again. If we did that, it would probably be to fish primarily. I don't really remember how we're supposed to go about getting more walnuts early, right? Because the walnuts unlock everything, but I don't remember how we how we went about that last time. But I haven't played much in the Fern Island stuff, so who knows. But let's go drop this off. We'll forage the beach, and then maybe we chop Secret Woods or up at our tree farm. In fact, I don't think we replanted the last time we were up there. So let's plan to go up and do trees, get the hardwood ones, and ride around town. Seem like a good plan? Hope so. For all your sakes. Hi there, Haley. We haven't talked to you in a while. Oh, this is going to be a problem here. I got to switch that to that, 'cause otherwise we will be giving people stuff. Shaman doesn't. Oh yeah, what's happening? You're getting older, more mature. Tomorrow, right? Not today. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Alex, hey, you're one of the folks I'm looking for. Make sure we give him the right thing here. Hey, this is awesome. I love this stuff. What's up? What's up to you? Let's go get this prismatic shard put away. All right, game. I'm just saying, that would be a big help. But maybe we got to start looking. We'd be down to 20 grand if I. I don't know if we've ever cleared this out in this playthrough, have we? Maybe way back when it first started. Troy, who I'm not sure if he's still around, he was commenting earlier here in the stream today, was asking about Easter eggs. Does Stardew Valley have any Easter eggs? Funny you should ask. As I said, I know a few. I don't know all by any means, and there's certainly more out there. I don't know how you're supposed to necessarily discover them outside of looking online or trial and error. But there's like a little chest back here. That's something, but I don't know. I don't know if you're supposed to put something into it or interact with it somehow. No idea, but clearly something going on there, right? I can't seem to put things into it, but lots of those little things. What is still here? Looks like logs. Still something. All right. Hopefully that will stop those from spreading more, at least for a while. I don't think there's much up here. What else did I say we were going to do? Oh, yeah, we were going to go up and chop and all that, but we also want to... Oh, I just missed George. His door locks at 8. Anybody in here we need to schmooze? Not really. Clint, I think, is the... Dude, I just dropped how much money on geodes? And you've got one of my tools. I'm going to really struggle to remember that I have no hoe. And it's so late now, I don't think we're going to drop the... Well, I don't even think we could get into Willie's at this point to go. I think that's part of the open at 8 now. You get extended business hours to be able to more often mount the... Mount? Mount the boat. Mount the boat. We're going for a ride. Is there a maple syrup? Nope. Alright, to the tree farm. Hey, we can actually close our gates, our barns too. Should buy some grass starter. Get the animals filled back in there with local food. Got all those fertilized, remember? So they're looking good. I don't know that I'm chopping anything today. I think I'm just reseeding because we've neglected that quite a bit. And it's pretty late. We got a lot of other stuff done today. Shaking is a chance that the trees, when you shake them, will drop seeds. Not too productive or necessary, but early game, you might find that you're desperately looking for tree seeds, either to start your initial tree farming, or more often is the case to make the little granola bar field snack things, right? For early game food, because they're craftable and it's just wild seeds. It's something that might be the only thing you can do. So you lots of time spent walking around exhausted looking for tree seeds. All right. Well, we planted all those, so I feel kind of productive. Like we haven't been a complete waste. Feel like we should... Haha. You guys stay in there. I feel like we should look at what goes into our farm computer. It's just a battery, 10 refined quartz. We probably need to work on that a little bit because we only have 4. Best way to go about that is cooking up these guys. Well, we didn't see Willie in the sun tonight. Alright, you go back, you go back. Well, that can get stored away. Start our geode collection again. I think we can sell all this stuff. I do want to check. Oh man, my neck itches. 18, 14. We need 20 of those, I think, for the ocean thing. And there's something else that uses corals. So sit on those. Was it clams as well? Maybe it was 10 and 10. I don't know. Well, maybe we better hold on. Have at least 20 of both of those two for when we eventually want to make the wizard tower thing. Here's this, and this. That goes to Willie if we can track him down. If I don't make it to bed because of one stupid mixed seed. Go to bed! Good night, Beyonce. Good night, Amethyst. I already talked to you. Ah, sleepy sleep time. $12,000, not bad. Mostly from stuff we had left over from our last journey. Truffle oil, big hero of the day, and we sold a bunch of these guys. Some of which can be pretty substantial, like a kyanite, 250. Star shards are 500. I don't know if do those do a thing. Should I not have sold that? That seems expensive. Big Sight, Tiger's Eye, Fairy Stones, Helvites at 450, Neptunite at 4. So yeah, lots of money out of selling that stuff. Pretty good. Back again. And we sold something in everything. That's possibly the first time we've done that this whole playthrough. We are diversified, folks. Happy about that. All right, here we go. Elliot's birthday is today, so we'll have to track him down earlier the better, so he can't run off and hide somewhere. And again, before things get too wild, running around and dealing with stuff, cloudy and wind. I didn't even see what the rest of that forecast was for the front. I was very happy. I think we want to get to the islands today. So, in planning for that, I'm going to drop off all this stuff. We do want to see Elliot, of course, and we're going to take all this stuff. I'm also going to take the watering can, and at least we can put the water. I guess that's what I forgot. That should be able to get us the golden walnuts we need to be able to let's cook some more of these while we're at it. So 2, 2, and 10, I think was the computer. It doesn't do anything too crazy. Oh, I thought it was a... How am I confusing? What was that? It's the dwarf gadget that we need. Farm computer activating. Let's put it over here in the farm office-y stuff. Maybe... we should... Maybe plan that a little better. Farm computer. Endurance farm analysis. Pieces of hay. Oh, that's good. We don't have to run all the way over anymore. Total crops. Crops ready. Ooh, something's ready to be harvested. No unwatered crops. Crops ready in the greenhouse. We don't even have to go into check, although that's just kind of part of our routine. One open tilled soil. I think that's in the middle of the corn. Machines ready. The wine, maybe? Although I don't think we've gotten far enough for that. Some combination of eggs and milk stuff and truffle and bone things. I'm guessing it's just a variety of all that stuff. Maybe some honey is harvestable or the preserves jars. Who knows? Farm cave ready, yes. Probably often. So there you go. Not a ton of stuff, but it can be pretty handy for planning out our day. And it's cool to have it, right? It's one more thing that makes our farm feel like a real deal. Okay. What? I get so wrong on all the stuff I needed. We need 2 coal. to cook these so that we will have some refined quartz when and if we need more. Then this can go away. These are all going to the islands. This is it's going to Willie on our way. We can fish when we get there. We can fight when we get there. Oh, let's take some of those. Right. All right, let's go. Oh, let's get... Beyonce! I missed you. She's a little too close to the edge of the map there, I think. All right, you guys ready for some Fern Island fun? Let's go. For anybody else, does it feel like a Friday today? I know here in the United States we had Monday off, right? It was a holiday. And normally that makes me feel like, oh man, the week's even further. But for whatever reason, today feels like it should be a Friday. Like I was expecting Friday's weather today. A ghost. Yeah, maybe we'll get that done. I've heard a lot of people say don't take quests if you can't finish them. I've never seen a reason. Oh, I forgot to get the duck feather for Elliot. Get! And I didn't do any farm stuff. That's what happens when you have a farm computer. You get all distracted. And when you get all excited about going to the Fern Islands. Alright, back at it. Here, we need this for Elliot. We need to go see what crop is ready and be ready to replace it. Oh, it's our sunflowers. So they may take care of themselves, but even if they do, I will switch out to make sure that we get some bok choy going. And these were non-accessible to any of our Junimo buddies. Okay, well, I'm not gonna waste time running around for extra fertilizer. I don't know why those couple weren't. Is what it is. All right, that was our 24 thing. That's our tilled open soil. Nothing else to be done here. Do our grabbing. Coffee up for this. Come on, dude, don't get stuck on a tree. These were machines that were ready. Suspected some of that. Plop, plop, plop. Oh, I gotta go back around to put the seeds away. Alright, the thing did tell us that there was no ancient seeds ready to go in the, or ancient fruits ready to go in the greenhouse. So I think we can safely leave those trees for a day. That's why we have them built in. Have that little built-in. I usually don't let them sit up to 3 days. Those are done. There. All I'm going to do here is pet the cat and let the animals out today so they'll at least get some happiness. Get me out of there. Alright. We got Elliot's gift now. We now have stuff we got to sell. Wild honey, I'd really rather store. These go in there. Come on, back over here. Quick, horsey. One more chest over. Alright. In the cave. Bombs for in the cave. Or the volcano. Duck for Elliot. Quartz for Willie. Let's go. Whew. This farming stuff, it's exhausting, guys. Don't need to check the calendar. We know it's Elliot's birthday. We already looked at the quest. Hey, Lewis. Hey, Jazz. Oh, I don't have any roasted hazelnuts on me now. Elliot. Oh, shh. If he's not here. Oh, well, at least for the cutscene, he's here. Where could he be on a Friday if he's not here? The library, the community center. Welcome to my humble well shack. Welcome indeed. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. Is it now? You don't say. You're a writer. That makes a lot of sense. For as long as I can remember, I've wanted to be a writer. Have I told you that? Several times. In fact, not quite in this setting, though. That's why I live out here by myself. I figured a lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. It seems like the life is kind of distracting because you're in town all the time. Um, uh, okay. Sorry, I got texts. I was totally distracted. They all say that for every successful writer, there's 1,000 that fail, and he's persevering past all that. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Habit. You got that spark of belief in Elliot. Now that's inspiring. The spark of belief in Elliot. That's what I'm looking for. Well, awesome. I'm glad I can be your muse. Question: what kind of books do you like, Habit? I like, well, not so much romance, but I certainly like mystery. I really do like sci-fi and fantasy, though. And I've seen um, all the different varieties. So I'm just going to go back to the tried and true sci-fi. I would have never guessed. I suppose that even those of the earthiest professions sometimes have their heads in the stars. Well, dude, it's entertainment. It really doesn't have anything to do with my job. Well, enough talk about me. And me, and my book taste. You probably know a lot about plants, don't you? Yeah, I'm a farmer. Super awesome farmer. Do you mind taking a place at this rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing so well. No! Protect the rose! Distinct cutscene for folks who aren't aware that we just got a switch over there. This is the later hearts one, right? That first one was kind of, if you're doing it right, you get up to 2 hearts and you actually peek your head in the shack with some regularity. You'll find that Elliot is a writer and get more of that. This one is just a beautiful little tickling of the ivories. I thought someone was there. You don't have the little like organist's mirror to tell you when people are walking in. That was wonderful. How long have you been playing? I think that's in the context of you're insulting him and being like, dude, did you just learn how to play? It was wonderful. I wish I could play piano. I can't. Thank you. I'm not very good, but it's fun to play. Uh, hey, Elliot. Don't be. I've been working day and night to try to finish my book. It's driving me insane. Oh, take a little break then. Well, or play the piano. An occasional tune is the only. No, you allow yourself lots of recreation, dude. And it's your birthday. There's just so much work to do, and my bank accounts are. Oh yeah, that can be problematic. Sometimes I wish I could just throw it all away like you and be. What? Backhanded? Come on, man. Um, I mean, I feel like we didn't invite Elliot or Linus to live on the farm because we know that's his chosen life. This is his chosen life, and if I'm saying this, he just told me how much of an inspiration my belief in him was. So if I said that, I think I'd be kind of throwing in the give up, or put your dreams on hold. You obviously aren't making it, so you need to get it. But I want to believe in him, so I think this is This is maybe the more long-term believe in him, even though it's kind of confrontational. And I am going, dude, that was, come on, man. Don't be insulting me like, oh, yeah, I'll just switch over and become a farmer. Um, I think it really, I believe in you, man. It is hard, but you got to stick with what you're doing, not just come. You're right. That was an incentive. No, it wasn't that, man. He's mortified. Oh, what have I done? I've insulted the farmer. Um, I wasn't trying to call him out on that. I think I would be assuring him that no, man. You gotta stick it through, see through your novel, get it published, man. What I meant is that I'd like to get away from this dark, musty prison and experience a little bit of real life. That's all. Aww. You wanted your shack by the ocean. Sorry, I'm just complaining like this. Just need someone to talk to now and then. On that's it. All right. Oh, and you are here. Finally. I'm sorry I had to call you out for being insensitive on your birthday, dude. Happy birthday. You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. You're welcome. Thanks for talking with me. I'll be thinking about what you said. But about sci-fi or about, I don't know. It's tough to keep them all straight. Beyonce, you get to have a horse day. You can go swimming in the ocean if you want. You can go play on the beach. Whatever you like. Willie, boy, do I have a quartz for you. You can look at it all the way to our boat trip. Get a ticket. Oh, back's a little tight today. Feeling it. Gotta keep the stretching up. Here we go. Did you put a furnace in this boat, Billy? It sounds strangely like the furnace cooking sound. Alright, well here we are, back again. I don't have a hoe, so I can't even look at that. I can't catch those crabs. We tried last time. The boy doesn't understand us. He only talks parrot, and the parrots need more golden walnuts. So that's kind of what we're in search of, but we'll get those taro tubers if we can. Although I think we need a hoe to do that. I don't think we can do anything about this because we don't have our hoe. So they're just there. Maybe they'll still be there when we come back. We so far can't get to these paths, but we can come in here. And here you go. As I said, guys, yesterday, the Minecraft players among us already know how to solve this riddle. We just make some obsidian. All right. And we can make this a nice wide path. And they even have this convenient water here to refill and also give us the hint of how to fix that. And then we have some folks to take on with new combat. And I don't know how to deal with those guys. Other than just to dodge. I guess maybe if we had the... Ooh, you got a gold star thing. Huh? We got a mango sapling. Awesome. What does that say? Oh, shoot. Should I have left a spot for mango saplings in my trees in the greenhouse? I didn't even think about that. 28 days to produce a mature mango tree. Bears fruit in summer or year-round when planted on Ginger Island. So we got a little while before we can do that, unless I can just plant it outside, which would be kind of cool. All right, enough of you, dude. We're on through. And now, this is, here, we got to switch out into combat mode. So he didn't. So maybe those little gold tassely things. Those aren't. Oh, what are you? Ooh, mega bomb. All right, I gotta watch the health here. So each of these little levels is a bit of a maze. There we go. Gold walnuts. A couple of those. We need 5. Oh, wait, thought that was the streams of fire coming out of the little lava pit dude first. It wasn't. These are the flamey guys. Cinder shards. We'll need those. Go. So it's always kind of a how much time do we want to spend messing around and how much time do we want to just be cruising as fast as possible, right? But we're not looking for ladders so much. We're looking to get through to that doorway over there. Any more of those little Dougie guys? I don't know. Are these like fire Dougies or what? Ooh, more walnuts. I don't remember the fire Dougies as much from the last time around. Were they like an update to the update? Uh-oh. Trapped myself with a bomb. Let's go this way. Amethyst, or topaz. Amethyst. I also feel very slow right now. So let's eat and drink. I guess we'll go up here and probably get another one there. Uh-oh. Button. Button? Okay, so now we gotta find a button. It feels like a long time. How long ago was it that we played Stardew? Okay. Journal scrap? What's that all about? Day 1. My ship is lost. Shattered by a tempest in the unforgiving sea. I find myself stranded now on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I can still live. Or I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or has her own designs for my fate. At any rate, I have no choice but to make a life for myself here. There's fresh water in abundance, food is to forage, and fertile soil to work. First, I'll build a shelter. Page is missing, so I guess we can work towards the journal. It seems vaguely familiar. So we're looking for a button to retract that little gate. There's more journal. Oh, there's a button. Okay. We're almost there. There we go. Pushed the button. Back around 6:30. That wasted a bunch of time, but that retracted the little gate. Couple more of these levels. I don't know why I put that one down there. Probably missing walnuts. Cinder shard. Nothing up that way. Ooh, look at that thing. I remember those being really good little goodies. There's more walnuts. 5 of them. Some more stone. 740. I don't remember. We're at level 4. I think there's 5 levels, right? Does that sound right? Ooh, all those star shards. Oh yeah, this one's a little bit of a, you gotta maze your way through the building. I think there's a switch or something in here. Ah, dude. More walnuts. ginger. Or it's just chest loot. Walnut, 7. Come on, 840. Walnuts? More walnuts. Endless, endless walnuts. Do we see it? There's a door. Shards. Oh! Oh! We can get Cinder Clown shoes. I remember these. 6 defense, 5 immunity. That's pretty awesome. Magic shoes belong to a famous dwarvish jester. And 6 defense, 5 immunity. That's better than my space boots. But we need 100 cinder shards, and we have 13. So we're not going far there. We could restore... Oh. Yes, please. And ginger ale. Cooking. We use ginger and sugar to make a zesty soda, known for its soothing effect on the tum-tums. All right. Get that, too. We could buy up some food or some more cherry bombs if so inclined, but I think, well, maybe get to 50. There we go. Just to make sure we don't run short. But if this means that we're only halfway... Whoa! What are you... Dude. Okay. Watch out for that guy. Doom, 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 doom. 940. Come on, baby. Last. Got some competition there, or some danger. Really don't want to linger. Magma cap. Mushroom. Oh. Ignored that. Okay. It's a quick one. Back on pace. Ooh, new guy. How do you like bombs? Whoa! Whoa! What just happened? Did he turn into a bomb? Did I? Or did I put down another bomb? Got some more cinder shards. We got pineapple seeds. A soul sapper ring. Interesting. I don't know that I need that. But hey, we got it. What's in here? Huh? So those guys just blow up. Alright, keep going. Obviously, there's goodies here to be... Oh, man, it's... Oh, no, what? Goodies here just to be mined. This is very profitable. Arguably more so than the Skull Cave. But... Dude... Now, these don't last, I don't think. Oh, man. No. Come on, I don't have time to mess around with you, dude. Just go away. Where is my exit here? 110. Dude. Dude. Where is the dang door? There it is. Is this it? Did we get there? No. I don't even know. Where am I going? Can I... Oh, dude. We didn't make it. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. 40. You get out of there. Purple slime. At least I have my immunity ring. Well, that was very profitable. We didn't even make it to bed. Good trip. Not very profitable here where we only sold some sunflowers, but... Let us check the inventory here. We got a bunch of journal scraps we haven't done even read yet. We do have this mango sapling, and I am sorely tempted to replace at least a couple trees. But I think I'm going to hang on to it for now. And see, because there's a couple things. Can we just plant fruit trees like that out and about in the deal, or do we have to unlock the farm? Is a big question. We can plant a bunch of those on the farm. We did last time in the Fern Islands, right? But it would be nice to have some in the greenhouse too, I think. But I'd like to make a return trip down there and answer some of those questions before I do that. But some of the other goodies, we need to read all these, guys. We got pineapple seeds. I think that's our first one of those. That, again, will have to either go down to the Fern Islands or it only grows in summer, I think. A magma cap, 455 energy. That's more than our full bar. We're at 406, so... And 204 health, that will take care of you pretty quick. We got 3 of those, and as you notice, our foraging does come through on those. So we'll probably make that our forage now for the fair. I think we got this new ring. We looked at that. We got some ginger, some more tubers, and then the cinder shards, which those are, kind of bankable, right? We would just want to sit on a bunch of those. Until we can make all the make them renewable, right? But let's start the day here. Day 14. After half a month on this island, I've learned a few things about finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand and signs in the leaves. Oh, okay. Can we just go kill the monsters, though? I've even seen a nut up in a tree near the volcano. If only had a way of shooting it down. Oh, so we can slingshot them. Interesting. Whenever I've spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. Okay. That's insightful. Read this one. Oh, we got another little treasure mappy guy. All right. I don't think we have access to any of that yet. I won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible, nay, delicious fish. I even caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. I haven't a clue what to do with it, though. Okay. Caves southeast, so down at this corner of the map. I haven't a clue what to do with it, though. The other day, I even fished up a couple of golden walnuts. They seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them. Yep, we're going to definitely try to bribe the parrots as much as we can. All right, Jody is next up on Thursday. Coffee is as vital as ever to our planning. What do we got here? A little reinforcements and reinforce those. No food stuff. I don't know which is more likely to fill up, but let's put those in. Like I don't think that becomes a seed yet. All of that, I'm kind of jumping ahead, right? With some of this, all should just become readily apparent as we go. We need to trade these. This needs to come with us. We need to take that down to the fishies. These can all go in here. Switch that out. There. It's perfect. It's like they knew my farm. I have great news. My novel is finished. Wow, just one day, and he was so despairing of ever getting done. Now, like, one birthday gift, and he's ready to rock. I'm giving a public reading this afternoon at the library. Hope to see you there. Awesome, dude. That's good stuff. You're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious. Somebody was searching your pockets. It's probably one of those monsters here in my wilderness farm. I have no idea how much money they took. They ran away as soon as I approached. Be more careful. We lost 1,000. Wanted one fresh lobster for a marvelous bisque I'm creating. Gus, proprietor of the saloon, 800 gold. New journal. Wanted lobster. Why did that? That was weird. Why did it tell me that it had a new deal? Ghost. Okay, well, whatever. You know what this means. More kegs. Can't seem to get in there. I should just run over all these with a scythe in case there's any other stuff growing around. There. Alright, little Junimo friends. I don't think we've had anything for you to grow. Alright, so again, we get an idea of the range. They can't quite reach everything. What happened to that? Junimo? What happened here? Come over here and tell me. What did you do? My other eggplant. Here we go. Almost forgot again. Alright, this. Man, what a mess. Ocean Stone. I know you guys have been waiting so long, but now look at you, you're all happy. Satisfactory. Their expectations went a little bit high when they were like, dude, it's been months. Alright, we gotta do something about this. Situation. But I just refilled it again, so that doesn't help. And ink. More ink than we could ever possibly use on those seafoam puddings. Alright. You come over here. Gift. That's stuff for there. These three, we had one other gift thing, right? The leeks for George. Alright, now, in the interest of space, eggplants, caviar can go. We'll sell that, because we haven't sold many. The rest of these can all get stored away. A couple of those. Alright, how we doing in here? Trees. So I don't know, man. I've always loved my threes. Like I said, I think we gotta find out, are there multiple trees? It seems like there were two different types. Mangoes and banana trees? Does that sound right? Maybe? So before I just go planting or tearing up the trees that are now producing for me, I'd like to get a count, but the cost of that is that we're not building it towards producing right now. So, we'll see. Alright, guys. We haven't used any of your... Ooh, another Elliot-worthy gift. And let's go voids. Alright, everybody's good there. Did we have more? We do have more rabbit fur. Make into cloth. And then they can come outside. Alright. I can't find it. There's the milk. Where did the milk go? I can't see it. Oh, dude, you dumb ducks. I guess we were due at some point. Alright. Into here. Look at all this stuff. All that stuff. And all this stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm still carrying that around. I don't know why we haven't put you guys away. I mean, that's got to be better than that, right? Those are a resource. I don't think diamonds are a resource. What am I doing over here? Anything? Why am I here? Okay. Why am I here? There. So much random nonsense. Let's take you guys. I'll leave those there for now. You. There's special case. All of you guys can go. You can go. You. And then we'll keep the fall plants, the fall crops, just like we have with the others. Crops. Alright, am I missing anything there? I don't think so. While we're here, one of you. There, and then let's leave this ring, because I don't think I'm going to wear it right now. Didn't I have an extra chest laying around? No, that was weapons. Let's make another... Oh, I already got stone. Let's make another stone chest. I don't know where I really want to put this yet, but... I think I want a spot not for... regular stuff. Or for, you know, for like Fern Island specific stuff. Oh man, then we wanted to make more kegs. And those take this and this. Helps our storage issues, but hurts our wood. That's why we have the wood though. Man, I need more coffee. all the animals all the time. They were itching at the chance to get out. No, kegs first. And then these two. We'll get less balanced. And then we got 3 here. So just turn the corner. Alright, again, I'm not going to worry about coming in here daily or anything like that to update, but I do want to keep some coffee going when we think about it. Oh, I should have put the star shards in there. I don't want to keep this on me. I'm overthinking this right now. I was thinking about, like, oh, should I load up fertilizer to take me to the Fern Islands with me? And no is the answer there. Those guys go in. Alright, now you go away. Excuse me. This is the weird, like, alright, this is not the normal part of the day when I'm streaming or playing games or anything. What do I want to do? What else do I need to do? Quests. Oh yeah, he wants a lobster. That was Gus. And this was one ghost. Do I have a lobster here? It's probably over here if I've got one. You know, why don't we go to the beach? Excuse me. Demetrius Super Cucumber 750. I don't know if I have any of those. They come out at night. Is it just rainy nights or is it any night? Oh wait, we were supposed to. Oh, it's the library. That was the other thing that I'm totally forgetting. I'm supposed to do is to go see Elliot's reading. Let's go do that while we're thinking about it. So it doesn't surprise me when I'm like trying to hurry in here to drop off something for Gunther. Like, oh yeah, there we go. Of course I made it, dude. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulder. Well, yeah, you were pretty stressed out about it just yesterday when your book was possibly not going to get finished, and now it's all published. Well, I'd better get started with the reading. Wish me luck. All right. Why does he make the astonished face? Afternoon, everyone. Hey, how's it going? Look at us all. Everybody's here. Not everybody, but ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamt of being a writer. Time came for me to leave home and start my own life. I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped the day's quiet reflection in this idyllic blah blah blah. I was a fan of things. Yeah, you're a little long-winded, dude. After countless hours of scribbling at my writing desk, I present you with my first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yazo. It's a sci-fi epic spanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. Sounds very cool. Chapter 1. Commander Yutkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on planet Yazo, and all 14 of the Alliance delegates had been summoned to the Grand Spire. Ooh. And as the seventh moon descended beneath the horizon, the planet of Yazo would begin its sinister transformation, an event for which Commander Yutkin was completely unprepared. Awesome. That concludes my reading. I'll be selling side copies of my book. Oh, these yawns. Brutal. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by my front desk. Thanks for listening. Thanks for reading. I wasn't yawning because of your book. It was catching me. See how few people there are now. Not many people hung out. It was awesome, man. I can't wait to get my copy and find out what... that's why I dedicated this book to you. Really? It's crazy because I just told you yesterday that I like sci-fi. He did a quick rewrite. What's up, Gunther? Can I buy a book from Elliot? He said that they would... Lewis, do you know where to... I want to buy your... Elliot, you're over here. Can I buy your book from you? Eating a farmer's brunch, lunch, I think is what it's called. It will give you the nutrition you need to water and harvest crops better. I wonder if that's like an intentional... He doesn't know the name of it. It gets windy this time of year. Marvelous. I want to buy your book, dude. Why can't that be one of my wallet things or something? I don't know. We can get a blackberry. Alright, now we're going down to the beach to try to fish for lobster, I guess. Oh, I don't have a hoe. Till tomorrow. Okay. And we just foraged the beach yesterday, so I don't think that's a deal. Willie! What's up, my man? How's the fishing life going for you? It's going great, dude. Try to fish as often as possible. It's not easy when you get around a shop. I hear you. And drive me to Fern Island every day. So we got no shot of getting to the volcano summit if we leave this early. We really got to plan to be there by 8, I guess. We got a pretty good day. So what are we looking for here? Trees? Still really need to do trees. It really feels like we should... You know what we're going to do? We're going to do the lamest thing ever. We're going to mow the grass. We need hay. And how? We should clean up all this stuff. So maybe we should look to... I don't understand. Again, what's going on, game? Why did it just like keep me trying to run A key style? That was weird. This edge, that's when clicks seem to go through like to the other applications, and then that just whole perma run thing was weird. Whatever though. Yeah, farm cleanup. This seems very good, and we should do a little bit more here just to get this. Keep our access out of the farm. I don't know why I'm mischopping there. Alright. Oh, we didn't get the eggplant. We got could be getting a corn and an eggplant seed. Put it together. Alright. That felt good and productive. Now, close in these animals. They ran all over the place. Everybody was out to celebrate their freedom, I guess. And send me the message that they really like to eat the fresh grass. $591 out of 720, so we're at least positive from where we had been. These are both at 2. Oh, okay. Let's go back to the shed. I think that's where we can be most... What am I stuck on there? A truffle? Oh. Come on, get over the edge there, bucko. Alright, store that. Let's cook more. These were both still doing pretty decently. Guess more gold. Alright. Is that done? I can leave Beyonce down there. Plop, plop. Alright. Cheese, that can move into the kitchen. Let's go do some tailoring, right? Sell all this stuff. Tailor up. Once again, we missed George. Poor George. Store that. Let's cook. In fact. I'm gonna keep a few because... Oh, you know what we should do? Let's, Ooh, that was my wheat flour. That's gonna cancel much stuff, but that's good for... What? Did I put those there? Maybe I did put those there. I was like, why didn't those stack? Stir fry. No, I thought that might need a pepper. Ginger ale. Oh, we only have one ginger. We need more ginger and sugar. All right. We are doing really quite well on these, so I don't have to be nearly as hesitant now to eat them. It's the coffee now that we're going to start feeling the pinch on until we get some dedicated coffee brewing time. All right, let's tailor. Do we have any more cloths? I might have some in the... I think I had wool on both those barns, right? I don't see any extras laying around there. Let's just go grab these. Not looking to redo everything, but two more is... Oh, we actually got a bonus one out of something, too. All right. And just as I said before, we'll put one extra in. And let's try to knock out these unique gemmy kind of things first. I basically count the artifacts among that. Let's see how that gets us. And then we can continue if we've got more stuff. Blue shirt. Drum shirt. Ooh, kind of salmon-y shirt. That looks cool. We already have a dwarf helm. Ah, that's a bummer. I made that out of the dwarf helm. I wanted some kind of a computer shirt. There's so much possibility. That looks sharp. Basalt. Nice gray. Hematite. That looks good too. A smiley face shirt. Oh, I'm digging that. Fire opal. The plunging neckline. Tiger's eye. Give me a tiger shirt. That's kind of like my dark shirt with the red. I think I dyed it. All right, then we can use an amethyst. So we haven't. And what more do we want to get out of our box here? I want to check this thing out. Ooh. Magenta shirt. This particular shade is unique to magma cap mushrooms. Nice. Well, let's see if we can change up our look a bit here. Cool cap might actually work with that better than the... I mean, it's a little dark, but that's a good look. I'm down. All right, let me know if any of those are favorites, either in the comments or anything. If you got a favorite outfit of any of the stuff that we just made, try to let me know in the chat or the comments of the VODs if you're here. Any favorites, and we'll wear them. Try to switch into them at some point, just so we get them worn. Because yeah, we could pretty much change clothes every single day and not get through everything. But I like a lot of these. And yeah, I do try to change up at least once a stream, if not more. Man, we didn't get very far. Well, I mean, I guess we had to get through the whole fall planting and all that, but basically a week. We sometimes go more, sometimes less. The geodes took up a whole bunch of time in our play session here today. It's only 9:30 still. We can go get rid of this farm computer, or the dwarvish device, or whatever it is. Gadget. There we go. Alright, so we got gifts for friends. These are Abigail or Emily, but I think they're both at 8 arts now. No, Abigail's not. That's why I'm carrying this, right? Jody, Krobus, Alex, and George. We can, I'm sure I haven't given... Oh, no, I don't have my horse. I'm sure I haven't given Krobus 2 gifts this week, so let's go visit him. We got time. All right, we can ride down there, go drop in the caves, say hi, give him a gift, and get home. I don't know that we're going to see any of the other folks in the saloon that I really... Maybe Kent. Not Jody. Like, if they're in the saloon a lot, they're usually my good friends already. There we go. Okay, Kent... I don't have his hazelnuts. What am I doing? Is there anybody in here I'm not awesome friends with? Does Leah still need work? Oh, she's good. Kent, don't go to bed yet, man. I'm making a run just for you. Where did I put those hazelnuts? Why am I not carrying those around all the time right now? Here? Yes. Kent and his roasted hazelnuts will be my best friend, along with everybody else in town. Arnie, have you been that strange tower wasting my house? One time I heard it too. Don't go there. Yeah, You know I know everybody. Yeah. Helping out with Marnie's chickens. All right, dude. Oh, Mom used to give me this when I was a young boy. It brings back wonderful memories. Thank you. You are welcome, my friend. Jody tells me you're really becoming part of this community. I'm glad to hear it. Well, you and me both, man. All right, I think that's it for the saloon. We certainly have to go see Krobus still. Got a little longer than I thought, but not bad. Worth it. Worth it to be able to give our friend Kent his favorite hazelnuts and to give Krobus his treasured complete breakfasts. Now, I think the salmon dinners are going to kind of take care of Elliot, but these are pains in the butt to cook because you have to have an egg and hash browns and pancakes and all that stuff first. So let's just buy them all. They're so cheap. Why not? And that would be a really good thing if we didn't have those to give to Alex. So I don't know if that's an every Sunday deal or whatever day it is. Sunday? Saturday? Saturday. Friday obviously gets all the attention when I'm here. Our coffee is run out, but I think we got plenty of time. Beyonce, I'm so tired. I can barely move. Looks like I have little pink arms sticking out. See you guys. Have a good night. Yeah, Beyonce and I didn't really color coordinate too well. Oh, we could switch out. We got time, right? Beyonce, all right, chill right there. Don't go taking the evening off just yet. Hats. This'll work better. Beyonce's like, man, I wanna change outfits too. And there we go. Now we go together. And that is equally helpful in finding Beyonce when she's hiding in fall colored grass. So we'll put her pink hat away for now. We'll let her accessorize a little bit with me and with the game. Wow, not bad. We did sell a bunch of diamonds. And 15 grand worth of proceeds here. Not too shabby, right? We did a bunch of good. We're going to do all our recap stuff, but tomorrow, both in the game and real life, since this was our last day of the stream, our hoe should be ready to go. So then we can turn around and give Clint one of our items to upgrade. Probably the pick is the most essential to get to iridium quality. It helps us, when we do have to break rocks, whether it's in the Skull Cave or in the volcano there in and around our cherry bombing. So there we go. And here we go. We are up to 130 grand. That is awesome. Let's just take a look at the calendar for what will be coming up. We'll have just a couple of birthdays, but this should be a little window in there to be able to maybe get back over to the island again, use some of the walnuts. We'll look at how many we have here because I really kind of lost track. Start unlocking some of the areas on the islands, and again, we got to race to get to the top of the volcano. We aren't quite there yet where we can just laugh and giggle snort our way on up to the top. And there's stuff to do there that we want to see. So that will come. But enough of the map or the calendar, the map. Let's take a look at where we're at. So we are still a level 25 farmer. As I said, that's capped out. We got a new shirt. We got a new ring that we didn't use, but actually we picked up the slime charmer ring today too. So that's a new one, and we certainly will use that. And in the in the volcano cavern, we got a soul sucker or something ring that would give us energy for kills, right? But yeah, at the moment, like our iridium band and slime charmer, we'll continue to look at what might be good replacements from there. Got a bunch of gifts as we try to target some of our others, our least good friends, and bring them back up to everybody else's level. Again, nothing new here. We've got a couple more items, but nothing to change. And since we're all leveled up, we are there. We do have 8 walnuts though, and I think at least something we can use 5 to unlock. So that's a good start. I think that's the turtle, and that will open up quite a bit of area for us. So, and again, it looked like the cave was a pretty good place to get more walnuts just through the cherry bombs and combat and all that. We can get drops periodically. And the notes indicated we could also get them from fishing and might need to bring a slingshot along to shoot some of them out of trees. That was an interesting tidbit. I don't know that we ever even saw that in the last playthrough. So let's go down to the bottom of the list. That's the most interesting after all. We did get to give at least 1, maybe 2 gifts to the dwarf this playthrough. He hasn't moved up off 2 hearts yet, though, but we did get the cutscene with him and Krobus doing their little backyard or back behind the school brawl. Broke that up with the wizard's help, and they're on their way to buddies, or at least enforced peace at this point. George and Krobus, we've got gifts on our person for both of them. I guess the amethysts were really for the dwarf, but Abigail as well. She could use just a little more nudge to her friendship. Alex, we have the salmon dinners in our inventory, so we're trying to help him out. Jody has the pancakes, and Kent has the roasted hazelnuts. That's not a whole lot of people that we still need to do stuff with. And then there's a handful of these that are close but not completed yet. Jazz, Caroline, Sandy, Pierre, Clint, Vincent, Robin. And once we kind of finish them off, then they go to 10, and then it doesn't erode anymore. So like these, George, I think, it is probably the best example. I think we were well up above this level, and just through neglect, he's kind of fallen back up. But as we get busy going to the islands and Skull Cave and all that kind of happens, that's why I want to keep running around with some of the gifts and just basically at this point get that taken care of. Once all that's out of the way, and as we kind of get established, moving around between our various places, that's when I think we'll look at the marriage and all that kind of stuff getting settled down, and dating everybody, getting the cutscenes and all that. Crafting, we made some new stuff, but I don't know that we got a whole lot in the way of new recipes today. Right? We made the computer, made a bunch more kegs, this and that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too noteworthy there from today. But our collections, we did have some good progress here, right? One of the things that we shipped for the first time, I think we'd already shipped ginger. Did we already have the cabbages? I thought there was something, one of the crops or something, but maybe we just planted them. I don't know. I think it was. Well, maybe it was today that our first Void Mayo shipping happened, right? I think we were still making those, so that got sent off pretty recently. Oh, and we certainly shipped the magma cap for the first time. Fishing, no new fish, I don't think. We do have to catch another lobster. For Gus, none of these things were new today, right? We haven't had a hoe for much of it, but here, we did get the basalt. That one is done. So only one more of these guys remain. And time will tell when we get that one, I guess. That was great getting the extra prismatic shard. We now have 4 of the 5 spaces filled, and it's a race between duck mayo or us getting casks and a basement. Again, we drop 100 of our 130 grand if we get the basement, but we could then start our casks. I don't know. We haven't done much building or anything. I want to start getting the iridium tool upgrades. Those are 25 grands, right? So we'll have lots of money coming in here as the fall crops start to pop off. We have our Junimo huts. Those were newly active today. We had to move them around a little bit, but they're in place, and our Junimos are helping out a little bit. I don't know if they're super effective, but they're kind of fun and cute, and at times we'll be able to just grab out of those all the crops that we either want to sell or cook with or whatever. So, it's that much more that we don't have to do by hand, which is kind of nice. So, yeah, almost done here. Cooking, we cooked a bunch of those. I don't think we've done much cooking today. Nothing new. Still haven't gotten these two. Something new came in here though. Catch treasure trove. Go for. Did we move this up? Maybe. Why do those look so identical? Cook and popular? Is that is that right? Well, I guess these two look the same too. Maybe some of them are like those two have different mouths. These two look the same. I guess I never noticed that before. There are a bunch of the same. It's just weird that they line up. I thought they were all unique. You never knew. Oh, look at 3 of these all the same. There you go. The things you learn. Also, these are all done. Secret notes. We do. Okay, so these journal scraps do go across here, so we can count those up. I don't know if these go in order. Maybe they do. We just pick them up as we go. Oh, but we got 7 more to go. 11 total. Cool, cool, cool. Great progress. It was tons of fun. Tons of fun doing that volcano run. I do like the combat in there. Eventually, there will be ways that we can spend a lot more time in the volcano where we're not, not traveling and all that. Like I said, doing runs where we go to Willie's, or basically standing there at 8 o'clock when he opens the door. Get me on the boat. Get me over there. I want to spend the whole day. We will be able to do that, and yeah, we'll kind of naturally progress from there. Things do start to build up pretty quickly once we get going. And some of you guys have seen that content, others have not. So I'm trying not to say too terribly much about it, but there will be more to come for sure. I think that's gonna about do us. I want to take this time once again to thank you all so much for your just taking the time to watch these videos, all the feedback that you've been giving me along the way, the new folks that we've had coming in here and hanging out, growing on the Stardew. Bunch of folks dropping by to chat in the chat today. We had Bobby God 968. We had oh man, come on, I can't remember your name. Nitrandil. We had Troy, good buddy, came by, and a couple, obviously, a lot of folks talking about the passing of Queen Elizabeth II today. So, couple times we hashed through that, and then Alicia, lurking as always, was dropping in a few comments along the way as well. So, thank you all. I hope you enjoyed. And we will definitely see you back tomorrow. Should be pretty standard. And then, like I said, Saturday, I have no idea. I know I've got plans starting very early if those continue, if they kind of get extended, because right now they're kind of early in the morning through mid afternoon. If anything spills over out of that and it goes into the evening, I probably won't be able to stream, and unfortunately, I really won't know that until later. So I may drop a tweet middle of the afternoon if it's not happening, or I may be back online sometime Saturday evening to call it, run a stream. So we'll see. Saturday up in the air. The rest of the time, we'll kind of be business as usual. But having a blast. So much more. Things are going to be, kind of popping and changing here as fall continues, and then we get into winter. We're going to be moving through lots and lots of content. So if you don't get a chance to come over here to twitch.tv/Habbage, HAMBBAGE, you can certainly check out the VODs. But, follow here on Twitch so that you know when I'm going live. Hit that notification button. It'll let you know when I'm here. If you're on the channel, I do tweet out as well. So follow me over on Twitter, and you'll get the tweets when I'm going live. It can vary a little bit. Like I said, today a little later than normal. Usually start kind of mid to late morning, depending on where you're at, where I'm at. Um, but that is subject to change. And today it was a little later. So, good reminder and good reason to hang out on the Twitters and check on Twitch here so you'll know when I am playing. And then for the folks watching the VODs, either here on Twitch or over on YouTube, thanks so much. Pretty regular schedule on those. Still great numbers of views, people coming all around. But if you haven't already done so, subscribe on YouTube or so that you know when the content's coming. But the likes and the comments are what I really enjoy. Your comments, let me know what you like, what you don't like, and the like button just to let me know you enjoyed it. So thanks so much. Have a good one, guys. Stay awesome out there if you can. If the weather's nice enough and time allows, get outside and enjoy some of this fall weather, whether it's cool and stormy where you're at, or hot and summer like mine. It's gonna be changing soon enough, right? So enjoy it while it's out there. Go get surprised by nature, and we will see you back here tomorrow. All right, guys. Thanks again. Stay awesome. We'll see you next time. Bye now.